Good evening, guys. Hi. Happy fucking Tuesday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Hi. Yes. The night continues. Last night, spent a decent amount of time playing Thor again. Quite a bit of fun. Tonight I think we're going to play a different hero, maybe to try and, maybe a DPS. Try and claw our way out of bronze. Excuse me, silver. Seems like we always, like occasionally we'll get good teams, but then we also, like, it's like every other game, we'll just get like shitbirds that just run away from fights because they don't want to die. And, like, really basic fundamental stuff that you have to understand if you're playing a MOBA or first-person shooter. You can't just run away to coddle your KD, but people love doing it at low MMR because they think it helps, and then they can't be blamed because they didn't die, right? Whole ideology that there's people that are still around that think that deaths is like the one sure mechanic of how good people are doing. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, guys. Well, hope you guys are having a wonderful evening so far. Helldivers 2 has started teasing their upcoming Warbond. Basically 2 days after their mega patch is going to be a Warbond. I thought it was going to be a week later, but it looks like they're just going to follow it straight up right after the release of their mega patch, which we will for sure cover in the coming week. I believe it's about a week away. Sure. Pretty good. I believe I fixed my issues with my microphone. Maybe it's too soon to say that, but no longer getting the weird ass disconnects, which is great. We're going to get into the podcast here, guys, in a little bit. Take a look at the tubes. Maybe take a look at Reddit, see what the kids are complaining about there. A Warbond isn't really anything outside the ordinary. It's just a fire Warbond, as you can imagine. What might actually be interesting in the Warbond itself is the fire pistol, which is nothing to do with the fact that it is flamethrower and being cool, as much as the fact that it allows you to apply a dot with a sidearm that is kind of a very powerful asset, so you might be able to juggle something. Whether or not that's true or not, I don't know, but yeah. We'll see, guys. Weirdly enough, they basically released a new song for Helldivers 2, and it didn't make its way onto the Reddits. I have no idea why. It wasn't really announced either in their Discord. Also, don't know why. Freedom's Flame Warbond. Uh-oh. Music notes. New skins. Why isn't there an emote wheel, guys? Still, on the BetterDivers guide, why is there no emote wheel in the game? They have a bunch of cool emotes in the game, but you can't use them basically because they take you can only equip one slot, one emote per slot, or just in general. So, that's kind of what I'm most curious in. Good evening, Odie. So what I'm most curious in is the flame pistol. Based on the dot, how it functions, it actually could be pretty good for kite weapon. As not something where I want to have a flamethrower all the time, but it could potentially offer an opportunity to run away and use it so against bugs, obviously. Grenade pistol is very difficult to replace, so in many ways. So even if it exists, I don't know exactly if that's going to be good enough. Like, it's not, might not allow opportunity for it. How's it going? Pretty good. Discovering the propaganda. Warbond, armors, more, yeah. Premium Warbond. So this is happening 2 days after. Like I said, I thought it was going to be a week after, but I guess they're going to do it 2 days later. Enough time to clean up the fallout from the mega patch that's inevitably going to break things. And by the way, there's people that are making fun of them, like, for introducing bugs into the game. Anything, if you're fucking encoding, it's 100% going to happen. It's just, you're going to always introduce bugs, even if you fucking beta test stuff. You can try and prevent them. And some of them I would say, you know, they probably should have found. But at the same time, it's definitely something that's going to happen, so that's why you release it on Tuesday or Thursday, so you have time to clean it up before the weekend shows up and everyone doesn't want to work overtime, right? Yeah. Or if you're CrowdStrike, you release it on Friday, right as everyone's going home. And then strand millions of people that can't get through airports on the weekend. Yeah, that's a funny one. Alright, so, as you can imagine, there's new pump-action shotgun, Berserity, incendiary phosphorus pellets to help your helpless enemies. I'll be kind of curious how this differentiates itself from the incendiary breaker right now. I'll be curious on whether or not they actually are capable of differentiating this from the other incendiary breaker in the game, or it's just basically a different, slightly different damage model shotgun, which my guess is going to be the case. This is just going to be basically the Punisher, only a shotgun with with incendiary rounds in it. So, yeah. Lightweight flamethrower, shoot pressurized nozzles, so something you can carry around as a primary. Interesting. Crisper, flamethrower that fits in your pocket, held ever on the go. What guys can think of nice, loaded, compact handgun. Projects a jet of freedom flames over short distances. This is what I'm curious about, mainly because you might be able to use this for. I don't want to spoil too much to get the copycats and the Me Too's, the people that just try to do exactly what you say and do it first. I'm not a fan of that, but I feel as though there are some techniques that might go into using this. This is the most interesting thing I've seen so far in the Warbond. Last Warbond wasn't remotely really interested in stuff. Does stuff exist? Is it cool for kids? It wasn't really in my alley. Basically nothing in the Warbond I actually utilized. But, you know, it's just options. They introduce skins, right? The Viper Warbond introduced skins, opportunities, so I'm not against that at all. Good evening, Jebu. But, yeah, the kind of another really interesting thing here, which is drop effects, which I'm kind of up in there. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about drop effects in the game, guys. For one, it becomes a dependency, but two, it might just be an opportunity, right? If you land, should you always have the opportunity, like, you could do different things with drop effects, like a stun pod, right? For instance, this is the first introduction of effects on drop, besides the drop itself already being basically a stratagem, right? You can, or a high damage ability, so you can land on a Bile Titan and do a shitload of damage, right? So, interesting thing here is already that right out of the gates there is opportunity for a drop pod. I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work, because if you're not using the Warbond, you don't want this. It's a good way to set yourself on fire. So, yeah. Almost kind of something that should be on a per Helldiver basis, and something you should be able to turn on and off. If I'm dropping in and I'm not utilizing the new armor, by the way, there's new armors that offer fire resistance, which we'll get to in a second, in which we've talked about as people have discussed different ways of negating basically fire damage and the opportunity to have a fire warbond or just anti-fire armor in general. Wet bulb is going up, guys. Humidity is going up. My ability to calculate and engaging analytical arguments is dropping, guys. My IQ is dropping right now. I'm going to Florida man right now, based on weather in Wisconsin. So, yep. Another extremely humid couple days. Yeah. Anyways, so this is kind of the interesting thing here. So, there is armor, which offers fire resistance, and based on the leaked or whatever maybe it's on Discord, people are saying it's 75% fire resistance. Let's actually talk about this first before the booster. So we've talked about armor, and the thing about armor is that they just offer you straight up fire resistance. People are just going to choose to sit in the middle of fire, for better or worse. That's basically their opportunity. But if there's enough fire around them, they're just constantly dropping fire, they basically become untouchable if the fire resistance is too high, right? Good evening, Unlocking. So whether or not that's going to be the case, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure on the way things are going to go here. If it's too high, it'll be OP, and if it's too low, it's basically not going to do anything. What I suggested they should have actually done for fire resistance is they should have actually made it so you have a fire-resistant backpack. Basically, it's a shield pack that prevents fire damage. So then you can weigh and balance how much fire damage you want to take, and then, when you go in and then you go out before you die, right? Or before the shield pack wears out. Might be too complicated, but people have been asking for fire-resistant armor for a while, and once again, if it's just too high, it's going to lead to people just standing in the middle of fire constantly, and it becomes kind of a crutch and just something they don't need to do anything. It's very low skill floor for doing possibly a shitload of damage. So I'm not sure whether or not this is going to come to pass, or if it's just 75% is just kind of a round number. It's something you'd have to actually test out to figure out whether or not that's too much or too little, or what exactly is going on here. I don't even know what the magic number is. It might be 6666. It's 66.66 percent damage reduction from fire. I don't know. It's going to, like I said, if you can just stand in the middle of the fire, it might actually just become very, very powerful, which is why it's for the idea of shield pack, or a anti-fire pack, I guess. You can name it something else, an anti-fire pack, because then you'd weigh and balance when you want to actually take damage and use it as a strategic advantage, or basically run away, right? But if you can just choose to sit in the middle of the fire continually, and the major downside of using the flamethrower is being set on fire, you're going to lose a lot of the disadvantages that are normally present with using fire weapons in general, right? And this might just become a catch-all for killing bugs, and that's not exactly where we want to be. Might present a new meta of literally just standing in fire and just eating a shitload, not eating almost no damage, where the bugs basically get fried while they're just around you. Normally something you have to manage and something you have to deal with as the bugs, round you and try to get around your edges and deal with you. You just stand in the middle of it and it doesn't matter, right? So I'm not sure exactly, as we've talked about this in the past, I'm not exactly sure whether or not this is going to be good or bad, and whether or not this, depending on how this turns out, it's not really even, I don't know. I really don't know. Thanks, Unlocking. I appreciate it. But, yeah. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, and whether or not this is going to matter, or whether or not this is going to be a big deal. But it might be, and if it is, it might actually just, we're going to see, the Arc Bros are one thing, right? Because you could still die, and you could still get overwhelmed, even if they just stand there and turn their brain off. But Flame Bros, where they just stand in the middle of the fire constantly, and they legit don't actually need to play the game, might actually just be another, I don't know, I guess it's a bridge we'll have to cross when we get to it. I'm not sure whether or not this is going to be an issue or not. Obviously, there's armor that has the stats on it, right? So, yeah, remains to be seen. Yeah, 75% damage, there it is. But anyways, so obviously if you have the armor, you're going to want to take this passive, this booster. But if you're a normal Helldiver engaging in a mission and you don't actually want to take, the fire-resistant armor, and you have a teammate that is now playing with the booster, that means when you drop, you're going to end up in an area caked with fire and basically start yourself on fire when you don't actually want this on your drop pod, right? So, This actually might just be something you don't even want. This is something that I feel as though you should be able to turn off if you're another person in the group, or something that should be on a per-person basis, but it's not right now, which is this guy. So this might actually be kind of something that's shitty. But anyways, what I was suggesting earlier, what I was talking about earlier, is the idea of on-drop. On-drop pods basically adds an effect on drop. There's a lot of different things you could add to it, like a stun, for instance, or CC, like an EMS stun. There's a lot of really interesting things you could potentially add. That being said, like, does it even really matter? I don't know. I think it's actually, maybe it's just actually a cool idea. But is it something that even matters? Not really. Because you can always just drop away from units. There isn't a case where you usually have to drop into enemies. You choose to drop into enemies, right? So, yeah. I'm not sure. Don't know, guys. Curious. So, I don't know. I mean, it's just something that's to do, and we'll see how it goes. But this is probably the issue right now, is that you can't turn it off on your pods. And I'm already potentially seeing this being an issue if you're just a normal Helldiver and people are playing with this, right? There's a title. Basically, just comes with the war bond as per usual. 50 orange. A heartfelt tribute to the liberation of Chapessa IV in the First Galactic War, in which so much orbital ordnance was detonated that its sun was occluded by ash for an entire lunar cycle. Huge eruption. There's plenty, by the way. There is plenty of room and opportunity for environmental effects that they haven't even added to the game, such as volcanoes. Could actually make for some really, really cool shit. I don't think they'd be able to program, like, lava flows into the game. They could. They could do Levolution from Battlefield 4. However, I kind of doubt that. There aren't many games that do that, by the way. They kind of doubt that's going to happen. But potential, there's actually some really cool shit you can do. Where the environment actually changes over the course of the mission. Not just, changeable terrain. August 8th, so it's 2 days after the launch of the massive patch, which is Thursday. A lot of ways, by the way, they can deal with the fiery booster. See how it goes. Be kind of curious, maybe the primary. So, flamethrowers actually work relatively... Well, the flamethrower in the game works relatively well against chargers and against bugs in general. It's just there's a lot of downsides associated with it, right? If you can deal with chargers, which you may be able to because of all the jankiness with hit registration, how flamethrowers work in the game, it might actually be able to deal with chargers very, very easily. I'm not sure exactly if they've taken a look at that already. Ah. There's a ship module that is 25% damage to stratagems, but only stratagems for fire. By the way, guys, started continuing through House of the Dragon, and I actually say it's gotten better. The first 2 episodes were really, really, really fucking slow and boring. It's definitely getting better now, not only in terms of action, but like stuff. They always go back. What's their name? It's the fucking the Black Valyrians. Like, they keep going back to them, but, like, their plot line has nothing in it. Like, it doesn't go anywhere. All it is drama and head nodding, and that's it. Like, they're supposed to be, like, a house that's in charge of, like, the sea and stuff like that, right? Like, shipping. And they don't really play on it all. There's, like, no real kind of, like, shipping or pirate arc or anything at all. It's just, they just go and talk to them, but in terms of the plot line, they have, like, 0 actual meaning. Like, they don't really do anything. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what, besides the elephant in the room, which is just having them. I'm still trying to figure out exactly what their purpose is in the series in terms of, like, the plot line. It's like they're like extras they just threw in just to have them, which I hope is not the case, because it seems like most of the characters actually have a purpose. But they don't seem to have a purpose. They just go and talk to them for some random reason. That isn't really evident in the series. They're just there, and they're just something that they add for filler. Very weird. Like, they don't actually engage in, like, any of the major storyline for the most part, except for what's her name, which I'm not going to spoil for you guys, but she rides one of the biggest dragons for the house. I don't even know the name of the house. The people that live on the little rock castle. Those guys. Yeah. But other than that, like, she doesn't really... They don't really have anything going on. It's just, like, drama. It's just filler, word salad drama. Doesn't even... There's no purpose. It just reminds me of reading a college paper. Not exactly sure, guys. Otherwise, it's I'd say it's gotten better. It's definitely gotten a lot better in the last couple episodes, so. Kind of a shame. It's like, they legit feel like they're, like, whenever they go and talk to the characters, they just look at my phone because it doesn't matter what they say or do. Is it nice as the 95% lightning resistant armor? Lightning does not have as much of an AoE effect, so, like, just because you can resist an occasional lightning strike isn't going to be game-changing for Arc Bros. Unless you're standing on the Arc Tower, but that thing can blow up, like, basically right away, so that doesn't even matter. Whereas, fire is everywhere. Be pretty OP if you can stand in flames constantly. It still is. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see how the 75% functions. It's tough to it's tough to theorize exactly what this is going to mean in terms of your survivability in fire, whether this is just going to be something that helps you out or it's something that's going to almost completely prevent damage. Usually when you get set on fire, you just die, so who knows? Who knows exactly what that means? And if it's too low, they might actually have to tone it up a bit, right? It's one of the downsides of the potential of actually using fire. Obviously, when everyone hears about the fire armor, they're like, oh my god, I can just stand in fire, right? And so set yourself on fire. And maybe that's the case, maybe it's not. I'm not exactly sure what's going to happen with that. We'll have to see. While Incendiary Breaker is objectively very effective, it's not. It's better than average, and that's only if you paint with it. I'd like to see your sources on that, bruh, besides just trust. If the primary and secondary flamethrowers function anything like support where they go through armor, especially on scout striders, it could be good for bots. No. You should definitely not be using flamethrowers for bots, guys. There's a lot of other options you have for that. What? Instantly cold. Oh. Well, remains to be seen, guys. We'll have to see how effective they actually are. Booster seems like a wild card depending on how big the impact is. If we're being honest with ourselves, the likelihood of anyone ever using is pretty low, unless it's incredibly OP. I mean, I've played a lot of missions, guys, with a lot of different people, and you don't really always notice. The big one that I'd say is obviously Vitality. That's because I wear scout armor. But in general, I wouldn't even say that it really even matters. People just oversell, basically min-maxing in the game, and don't really realize that it doesn't actually matter that much. Stam I really, really enjoy, and I think that makes a difference. I'm pretty sure, by the way, because there's no hard values in it on most of the boosters, I'm pretty sure they've constantly tweaked the boosters over the course that they've existed in the game. I haven't considered the griefing aspect of it. Yeah. Here every day, guys. Chest bump's here, but where is the emote wheel? Interesting. Orbital flamethrower. I mean, you mean just dropping napalm? Fire build is going to be insane with the new Warbond. You mean people that just want to reuse all the stuff that has fire in it, regardless of the fact that it doesn't matter? Yeah, totally. I mean, it does. You can't use all the stuff at the same time, right? You realize you can't actually use all the weapons at the same time, besides grenades, right? Grenades and a flamethrower. Escape Hell, I want to be skydivers. Hey. Uh-huh. Good. And made for Reddit clip with cheats. Someone just killed everyone in the shuttle. There was actually a case, by the way, where when the shuttle bugs out where it extracts, I've had that happen once. And they fixed that since then where you could, like, the shuttle wouldn't extract until basically the emergency extract happened. So, like, even if you crawled inside of it, it didn't matter. But if you crawled inside of it, basically your physics model would be stuck in it until it took off and then you'd fly out of it. Guess what we're doing? Orbital scatter? Big ones actually don't really matter. Laser doesn't matter with scatter. 380s don't matter with scatter. Airburst for sure does. What weight class do you think the armors are? I see. Medium and heavy is my guess. Oh, they're talking about light, medium, heavy. We're talking boxing. Just this awesome detail after 300 hours. What's that? Stalwart of tracer rounds. Yeah. Yeah. Which is true. If you consider machine guns in real life, they do the same thing. Has anyone else ever seen a white democracy officer? There's only one democracy officer. What? Hard to tell his skin color because of the lighting in the room. Bullshit. Oh, that's not what we want to click on. No. 100% added. 100% added to the game for variety. Which we talked about, changing out the NPCs on the ship so they don't seem like they're clones. Ah, I got a giant floating question mark in front of me. Like a completely different guy. He has a fucking eye patch. What do you mean? Yeah, no way! No way! Where's my question mark, by the way? I saw it. There's no way they're pretending the guy that that guy's looking at is the same person. Absolutely no way. Maybe it depends on your ship? Like, you just get one with your ship.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Yeah, oh, it's the lighting, guys. It's 100% the lighting. Yeah, fuck you. It's the lighting, guys. They're all fucking clones.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Lighting, guys. Don't worry, it's the lighting. What the fuck is that? I just thought it was a perma character. Like, it doesn't really even matter that much. It's 100% a different model. Yeah, he doesn't even have an eye patch. What the fuck is this? I thought they were saying one. Yeah, maybe they added this later on. All the crew's randomized. They are not. Early on, it's 100% everyone in the same crew. I thought they're all identical bald white guys, but then I'd see other people and it's a black dude with an eye patch. Well, I guess we won the draw because we have two chicks, so... Is there a female democracy officer? I mean, we could add more to that. I hope she's wearing heels. And my fan just died. So apparently, by the way, if you keep this plugged in, it slowly drains the battery pack. I didn't know that. Luckily, as it turns out, I have many battery packs, so not really much of an issue. A lot of people have a bunch of battery packs now. Pretty sure when the game first came out, everyone basically had clone crews. They must have changed this at some point, and I have no idea when. I like my democracy officers, though. Well, I mean, it's kind of a toss-up. You had a chick that's wearing heels versus current democracy officer. I mean, you know. I like how people are pretending it has to do with the lighting. No special effects. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what it. That was all their. That was all their budget, guys. Right in that last second of the video was their entire budget. Oh yeah. We don't know what support weapon you to use. The autocannon. Yeah, not really, because it doesn't work well against bugs. Hear about that one. Quasar is basically the go-to when you don't know what support weapon to take. Chest bump war bond. Why don't Devastators cover their heads? Are they stupid? Reddit already got the nerf. They used to not have heads. Then Reddit complained and got the current models they're trying to make even bigger. Yeah. Reddit trying to get everything nerfed, guys. As the MO Reddit. For Helldivers 2, at least. Good shit. Okay. Let's see. What the tubes have for us, guys. Cool. Let's watch a pitch meeting. Actually, wait. So, the 9000 series CPUs have been pushed back till the first or second week of August. Surprise, so there isn't going to be benchmarks. There's some leaks going on, but it's not worth taking a look at those. All you get to see is some numbers for sign bench, and it doesn't matter at all. However... So, what I've heard for the delays, by the way, is that it's because of the naming scheme. However, I've heard a lot of different reasons for it, and what I postulated at the time was specifically that it's based on because Intel's having a shitstorm right now, and they want to make sure that their chips aren't boosting too hot with too much voltage, so they don't end up with issues, which people are surmising in a lot of different ways. Basically, just amounts to overclocking. They overclock their chips too hard with their automatic their boosting, and it's resulting in degradation of the chips. So, yeah. Spoiler-free review for Deadpool and Wolverine. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch it when it goes to video. Best fan. We haven't watched the Project Farm in a while. We could take a peek there too, guys. We spent so much time on the BetterDivers guide, guys. You just no time to watch the good stuff, you know. Best knife sets. Motor oils. Best fan and air conditioner. Sold. I'm actually wearing one right now. Not that I'm going to buy another one because this one was actually pretty expensive. I bought this like 3 years ago. Still works, so.
Tens of thousands of people are buying these neck air conditioners or neck fans, but the question is, do they actually work? I bought a bunch of different brands, so let's find out. We'll see which air conditioning neck fan is the coldest. Then we'll see which one makes the most airspeed.
Not sponsored, by the way.
We'll test the total runtime, and we'll also see which neck fan is the most comfortable. Some of the units claim to be neck fans, and others claim to be neck air conditioners. At a price of only $15, is this Scurry brand sports
These are just fans. They have to have a minus cold plates built into it.
Lithium battery. You can recharge the battery using a USB
so
cable.
These are not
It has
actual...
a color-changing LED with aromatherapy, made of soft and skin-friendly silicone material. And the Scurry brand is made in China. And the Scurry weighs 180 grams. And the Scurry is at 56.3.
You think it doesn't matter until you want to buy one, guys.
61.1 on medium and 65.
There you go. Oh, I saw this on Project Farm.
At a price of $24, is this Sweetful bladeless neck fan?
These are just fans. I think these are actually useless, by the way.
Wind comes from 360 degrees. It claims to have a 4,000 milliamp hour battery. They claim it only makes between 30 and 55 decibels.
Peltiers built into it.
It does not include a charger, but it does include this USB cable.
But
made in China.
I was hoping you'd test some of them. Maybe you did.
grams for the Sweetful. And the Sweetful is at 57.8 decibels on low, 63.1 on medium, and 69.3 on high. At a price of $26, is this Jisoo Life neck fan. It has a hands-free bladeless fan and a 4,000 milliamp hour.
You think it would actually position the fan further down, so somewhere to where your ears are, right?
They claim it's ultralight at only 9.1 ounces. Air enters the fan through this intake port and exits through all these different vents. It does not include a charger, but it does include this USB cable, made in China.
By the way, not a fan of having the batteries integrated. Some of these have integrated batteries, but I'd rather carry around a pack. I'd rather carry around a very accessible pack that can have a really big battery in it, as opposed to having a bunch of weight on my neck. That's going to be super awkward.
This neck fan has 3 different speeds and has a 4,000 milliamp hour rechargeable battery. They claim it can run for 3 to 16 hours on a full charge. It has 78 different vents. They claim it has an innovative turbofan design. Just like the previous brands, it does include a USB cable, made in China. And it's 254 grams for the Civ Power. And the Civ Power is the noisiest yet at 60.8 on low speed, 68.5 on medium, and 74 on high. At a price of $27, is this Chill Go foldable neck fan. Instead of a 4,000 milliamp hour battery, this one's supposed to have 5,200 milliamp hours. Out of convenience, this one is also foldable. Includes 4 different air vents. The maximum runtime is 12 hours. They claim it cools you down by 15 degrees in just 3 seconds. It does include a USB cable.
I'm not sure how they're measuring that one.
The Chill Go is by far the heaviest yet at 356 grams. And the Chill Go is at 59.9 on low speed, 66.4 on medium, and 68.8 on high.
The way this actually works, guys, and why this actually matters, putting aside these, which just blows air on the side of your face, is it cools your carotid artery that goes to your brain, which then actually makes you feel a lot cooler. It also cools your brain, which actually matters the most in your body. The things that actually affect basically how cold you feel is your hands, your head, and your feet. Your
it can be fully
extremities.
charged in only 2.5 hours. The 6,000 milliamp hour battery will last between 4 and 18 hours. Made in China. And the OLV Turbo weighs 264 grams. And the OLV Turbo
But if you set it up to be too cold, by the way, it gives you an ice cream headache, which is not
where
you want to be.
72.5 on high. At a price of $28, is this FR Sarah brand. It's supposed to have a 5,200 milliamp hour capacity. It's supposed to keep working for 4 to 16 hours. No fans, silent design, and will not pinch hair. Made in China. And it's 272 grams for the FR Sarah. And the FR Sarah is at 54.9 on low speed, 65.8 on medium speed, and 74.6 on high, which is the loudest yet. At a price of $36, is this Amacool brand. It has a 5,000 milliamp hour rechargeable battery. It has 60 dedicated air outlets to drive away heat. There's no need to worry about hair and beard getting caught in the fan. The fan is supposed to run for 3.5 to 9 hours depending on the wind setting.
It clearly has blades,
guys. This
fan
is you can adjust the air direction to your liking. The Amacool is made in China. And the Amacool weighs 276 grams. And the Amacool is pretty loud at 59.7 decibels on low, 68.1 on medium speed, and 74.6 decibels on high speed. At a price of $46, is this AJGJF neck fan and air conditioner. All the previous brands we tested were neck fans. This one also claims to be an air conditioner. The air conditioner will last for 3 to 12 hours depending on the fan speed. It claims to offer 4 different air speeds. 3 different cooling temperatures range from 59 degrees Fahrenheit all the way up to 77.
I said I'm pretty sure these are kind of useless. Like, so the back one only cools like your spine, but it's not the big one. The big thing that really matters is your carotid on the side of your neck. If it's not doing that, it's not really doing anything.
69.6 on medium, and the loudest yet at 76 decibels on high speed. At a price of $100, is this the toy brand air conditioner. It claims to have a 10,000 RPM brushless motor that increases airflow by 250%. It also claims an 8,000 milliamp hour rechargeable battery, the biggest in the lineup. You can charge this air conditioner while it's in use. It includes 3 cooling
Once again,
modes
if you have a battery pack, you don't need to charge it. You can just swap it out.
The toy is by far the
Swappable batteries is pretty fucking tight. Just saying that. So, one of the things you don't realize, guys, I've talked about this before, one of the things you don't realize is how much, you know how fast you can charge? The fastest charging on phones that's ever existed is when you could swap batteries. You know why that is because you could have 2 batteries, one in your phone and one that's not in your phone, and the moment your phone dies, you just plug in the next battery. You just swap it out. And easy peasy lemon squeezy, as it turns out. Unfortunately, they did away with that because everyone, for multiple different reasons, just like they did away with the headphone jack for multiple different reasons, still a huge fan of replaceable battery packs, mainly because you just always have a charged phone if you want one. You don't need any sort of chargers or anything like that. You just literally just put it on a pedestal somewhere, and then the moment you want it, you can swap it out again. My old phone used to have swappable battery packs. My Moto Turbo 2 had a swappable battery pack in the back where I could just slap it on, and it would suck it from the battery pack into the phone. I thought that was actually pretty slick. Obviously, this is a new Moto, by the way. This is a smartphone. A Think phone, excuse me. This is a Think phone. Obviously, it's a smartphone. It's a Think phone. But unfortunately, they did away with Moto mods. Moto mods are probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen for phones, by the way, because you could attach multiple different things to it. Battery pack, speaker, projector. They even made a projector for it. And what was the other one? There's another one they had too, a camera. Like a nice camera you could attach to the back of the phone. Lots of really, really cool shit. But, they don't really do that anymore. Yeah? Joel's in a bad mood? Well, he's very moody. Joel is very moody. It's one of the reasons we're playing Rivals right now, because I can't just get Joel in a bad mood. You know, I poke him constantly, but he doesn't change things. Then I go and play, and 3 hours of games later, after we finally get some hard games, and it takes fucking forever.
And the second loudest yet at 75
but we'll see on the 6th because there'll be a new mode, so hopefully it'll be a little bit more difficult than what we're playing right now.
Air conditioner. It includes a very nice carrying case. They claim it has a 5,000 milliamp
Don't worry, we're going back to Helldivers 2.
The fan can last from 2 to 17 hours depending on the setting. It's designed to cool the skin down to 60 degrees Fahrenheit within 3 seconds. It includes 2 large area cooling panels. It claims to offer rapid cooling and 3 strong
Those are metal.
settings. No charger,
they don't
just
look
a
like
USB cable.
painted metal?
Made in China. And it's 404 grams for the Calm Life. And the Calm Life is at 54.9 decibels on
Gotta
low,
cool the carotid artery, guys.
63.2 decibels on medium, and 68.7 on high.
They do a lot of weird shit to the chargers, like turn radiuses on the chargers change. Attack list of the chargers change. Turn radius is a big one. I've legit seen them turn around corners. I've seen them do 360s, which is insane. Not like slowly going like that, but like literally just turn around.
High-speed, multi-directional.
And then what was the last one? The last attack list we saw was where they actually stomped in the middle of the charge, not like it stopped and like desync and charge.
80% in just 1.2 hours. It only
I thought that was fucking something on my side. But they'd actually, like, in the middle of the charge, they'd actually just stop. Just in the middle of the, like, they wouldn't slow down or anything. It was fucking weird. They did that for, like, maybe, what, a day? And then they took it away again.
62.9 on medium and
Joel loves teasing
68.2
shit.
decibels on high speed. On the lowest fan speed, the Just You Life makes the least amount of noise at only 50.1 decibels. Taurus finished in second place at 53.6 decibels, and FR Sarah and Calm Life tied for third at 54.9.
Yeah.
On the
you get used to it, like you get used to getting around the side of the charger, and when it doesn't work, you immediately notice, or you die a couple times, which happens to me,
finished in
right?
second place at 65.8, and Taurus 68.2 decibels. In the next test, let's measure the airspeed using an airspeed meter which uses a pitot tube. Cousin Eddie likes his winter hat, but he'll be wearing a baseball cap. He really likes to have a cool mustache, so we'll measure the airspeed at the bottom of the ears and the mustache. I attempted to adjust the scurry to give it the best chance to do well in this test. And the scurry may look pretty good,
like I said,
but it does make
I don't even
decent
think it's
airspeed
something
on
you can
Cousin
actually
Eddie's
measure,
right
like
here at 412
quantifiably
feet
measure.
per
Obviously,
minute.
the
His
cold
mustache
plates you
is
can
very
measure,
cool
right?
at 353
But it's something that makes you feel
739.
completely
And his
different
left
when
ear is
your
at
carotid is being
357,
cool,
but no
and
air
it's
movement
very
across the back of
noticeable.
the neck. And the sweepful moves more air across the ear at 787.
I would
but
actually
too
like to
little
say
air
my
movement to measure
Florida
across
man
the
has
mustache.
decreased by
And
about 40%
960
to put
across
on
Cousin
the
Eddie's left
put on
ear
the
is
neck
pretty
cooler.
impressive.
So
And 240 across the back of the neck is pretty good.
And
the
40%
Tissue Life
less
airspeed is at
Floridian now.
597 at the ear and no airspeed at the mustache.
I don't
But
wanna
the
pet
other
Gator
ear is
anymore,
at
so.
489, and the back of the neck is the best yet at 279. The sieve power is pretty noisy, but it doesn't move much air at 464 at the ear and 0 at the mustache. The other ear is a little bit better at 568, but not much air moving across the back of the neck at 128. And the name Chilgo seems to fit at 746 at the ear and 121 and 152 at the mustache. 664 at the other ear is pretty good, and 835 on the neck is by far the best yet. Very impressive. And the OLV Turbo topped out at 472 at the ear, 139 and 140 respectively at the mustache. The other ear is at 545, and the back of the neck is at 161. The FR Sarah moves quite a bit of air at 663 at the ear, but too low to measure at the mustache. 552 at the other ear is pretty good, but 155 on the neck is a little bit low. And the Yamacool is pretty loud, but it does move a lot of air at 854 at the ear, but no detectable air movement at the mustache. 719 at the other ear is pretty good, but 157 at the neck is a little bit low. And the Alphabet Soup really struggled at 273 at the ear and no detectable movement at the mustache. 402 at the other ear is pretty low and no detectable air movement at the back of the neck. And the Detoy is at 512 at the ear and 142 and 172 at the mustache. 620 at the other ear is pretty good, and so is 256
this is
at
something
the
that'd be
neck.
pretty
And the
difficult to
Calm
measure,
Life
by
also
the way, because
struggled
you
at
move it around a little bit, it's
298
going to
at
change the
ear
airflow
and no
completely.
detectable movement at the mustache.
Or relatively speaking, right?
367 at the other ear is well below average, and there's no detectable air movement at the back of the neck. And the Taurus perform well at 719 at the ear, but 0 at the mustache. 638 at the other ear is pretty good, but 713 at the back of the neck is the second best. If we add up the total for the 5 areas that we measured, the Chilgo came out on top with a cumulative score of 2,518. Having the ability to adjust the angle of the airflow is a game changer. Taurus finished in second place at 2,070 and Sweetful
Healthier pads are a game changer, guys.
1,987. Let's measure the actual neck cooling
There you
ability
go.
for 4 fans that actually claim to have air conditioning capability. The cooling plate on the Alphabet Soup is about 2 3/4 inches in width, and the very center of the cooling plate is around 55 degrees.
It's not going to be the lowest temperature, by the way. Assumedly, this is going to be temperature controlled, like mine is right now. I can hear it turning on and off as it cycles. It only cools you down to a certain temperature, because it cools you down too much, obviously it's going to hurt you, right? So it actually just cools down to a certain level, then it oscillates back and forth with the temperature sensor. And you can't really measure this. You'd have to be able to measure this based on the potential amount of cold it can put out, right? So you'd have to have something that's hot to sync up the heat, maybe? A pad to sync up the heat and see how cold it can keep things. Kind of mustache, it is French, obviously.
Degrees, and the warmest area is at
Maybe
62. The triangle-shaped cooling plate on the Detoy is about 2 3/4 inches in width. The warmest area on the Detoy is around 72 degrees, and the coldest area is around 65. Instead of cooling just the very back of the neck, the
This is
Calm Life's
curious.
cooling plates are a total of 9 inches in length and wrap around
That's
most
actually
of the
pretty
neck.
good.
The temperature ranges from 63 to 69
Mine also has
degrees
cooling plates on
Fahrenheit,
it.
and the Taurus offers the largest cooling plate at around 14 inches total. The temperature of the cooling plates range from 64 to 70 degrees. Head and neck shape varies quite a bit, and not everyone is shaped like Cousin Eddie. So using the highest fan speed, let's measure the maximum airspeed next. After looking around for the highest airspeed, I found the highest airspeed for the Scurry at 902 feet per minute on the highest setting. And the Sweetful isn't quite as fast as the Scurry at 847, which is still pretty good.
This is a tough
and
one
the
that's
Tissue Life
quantified,
is
by the way.
trailing the Scurry and the Sweetful at 822. And the Civ Power made it to 971 to take the lead from the Scurry. And the Chilgo continues to impress with almost twice the airspeed as the competition at 1,789. Very impressive. And the OLV Turbo is experiencing a little turbo lag at only 753. And the FR Sarah is as windy as it's loud at 926, which is good enough to move into 3rd place. And the Emma Cool is
I think
just
it would
as loud
depend
as
on
the
basically
FR
the
Sarah,
amount
but
of
it offers
overall
even better
area that the
airspeed
fans
at
cover, right? Inside of
1077.
your face.
And the Alphabet Soup continues to struggle at only 375. Consistent with the test with Cousin Eddie, the Detoy performed better than the Alphabet Soup at 808. And the Calm Life is once again slower than the Detoy at 487. And the Torres once again did the best of the 4 air conditioning units at 1058. Comparing all the units against each other, the Chillgo once again came out on top at 1,789. Emma Cool finished in 2nd place at 1,077 and Torres 1,058. Some of the neck fans seem a little bit uncomfortable from vibration. So let's measure that next. The amount of vibration does vary, but somewhere around 0.5 millimeter per second of vibration. And the Sweetful vibrates a lot more than the Scurry at about 1.3 millimeters per second. And the Jishu Life vibrates the least amount yet at around 0.38 millimeters per second. And the Civ Power is not only noisy, it also vibrates quite a bit at 0.79 millimeters per second.
Mine does vibrate. I wonder what actually is like
Chillgo
kind of the amount where it gets
0.55
annoying.
millimeters per second, which is actually
Like
pretty
subjectively
good considering
quantify, like
performance and generating
subjectively
very impressive
quantifiable
airspeed.
amount.
And the OLV Turbo's
That's
vibration
kind of
is very noticeable, and it's well over 2 millimeters per second, the most yet. And there's very little vibration from the FR Sarah at 0.4 on average. And the Emma Cool moves a lot of air and is still performed well at 0.62 millimeters per second on average. And the Alphabet Soup doesn't
Kinda on the
move
opposite
too
end of
much
the
air,
spectrum,
but
right?
it does
Measuring
vibrate
something
quite a
that
bit at
subjectively
around
just
1
goes over a
millimeter per
line.
second. And the Detoy performed well at 0.45 millimeters per second. And the Calm Life offers the least amount of vibration so far at 0.36 millimeters per second. And the level of vibration is just too low to be measured with the Taurus. So the Taurus came out on top with too little vibration to measure. The Calm Life also performed well at 0.36 millimeters per second, and Jishu Life finished in 3rd at 0.38. Several manufacturers claim that their fans won't allow hair to become tangled in the fan. And there's definitely a pretty strong risk of hair getting caught up inside the Scurry. The fans that have air inlets with small holes perform far better than those with large cutouts or slots.
Problem isn't really getting your
Assessing
hair
the
snaking,
effectiveness
it's
of
the fact that
guards
it can
to
kill the
prevent hair
fan,
from
right?
coming in contact with the fans is highly subjective, but the Chillgo and Calm Life receive the best possible rating of 1. With those fans, it's nearly impossible to have hair coming in contact with the fan. I tested out each of the fans for comfort as well as perceived performance when it comes to cooling. Regarding comfort, half of the brands received a very good rating of 2. For some of the fans, vibration was an issue, and for others, it was just feeling uncomfortable due to their shape. Assessing cooling performance is also highly subjective, but it does take into account both air movement and the cooling plate's performance. And the Taurus definitely came out on top with the best possible rating of 1. However, the very affordable Chillgo finished in 2nd. The Chillgo has a huge advantage because it allows the airflow to be directed and it moves a lot of air. The Detoy also tied for 2nd. While it doesn't move as much air as the
Not
very
seen any
affordable
honorable
Chillgo,
mentions
the cooling
about
plate
the
really helps. Runtime is definitely a factor to consider. Units that have air conditioners are also set on the highest
pads.
cooling setting. All
Which,
of the
by the way,
fans
this-
are fully charged and
The pads or the cooling pads on the neck coolers are going to cycle on and off based on how cold they get, so it's not really realistic unless you have some sort of a thermal load on it, right? To actually adjust so the pad actually has to cycle on and off. So this isn't really
they're
realistic in
set on the
terms of
highest
the
speed setting.
air
And the
conditioning
Calm
units.
Life, which has a cooling plate, is the first to run out of juice at just under 2 hours. And it's lights out for the Scurry
Never runs
in
out of
about
juice
2
if you
hours
have
and 7
backpacks,
minutes.
guys.
And the Detoy, which also has a cooling plate, is the third to go at around 2 hours and 8 minutes. And the Torres, which also has a cooling plate, has a fully drained battery in 2 hours and 15 minutes. And the Chillgo is the fifth to go at 2 hours and 47 minutes. And the Alphabet Soup, the last of the 4 fans with the cooling plate, is finished in just over 3 hours. And the Civ Power is a 7th fan
cooling
with
plate.
a drained battery in 3 hours and 28 minutes. And the OLV Turbo powered down just a few seconds later. And the Emma Cool finally gave up in 3 hours and 42 minutes on the highest fan speed.
I would actually
And
say
we're down to just 3
my
fans,
face
and they've all made it
feels
past the
colder
4-hour
than my
mark.
hands
And the
do.
FR Sarah is the next to go at 4 hours and 5 minutes of total runtime.
That's pretty incredible,
and 4
by the
hours
way.
is a pretty impressive runtime for a neck fan, and it's down to the very affordable Sweetful and the Jishu Life. And the Sweetful is finally out of battery
Not
at
like
4
a
hours
lot,
and
but
9
it feels like
minutes.
my face
and
is
the
colder.
Jishu Life has lasted more than twice as long as some of the other brands at well over 4.5 hours. And it's finally over for the Jishu Life in
Science,
4 hours
guys.
and 52 minutes. If it's all about runtime, the Jishu Life came out on top at just about 5 hours. The Sweetful and FR Sarah also lasted over 4 hours. I used a very powerful 40-watt charger to measure the maximum charging speed for each of the fans. Since none of the neck fans came with a charger, testing charging speed will vary based upon the charger that's used. And the Taurus offers the fastest charging speed at 12.8 watts. The Alphabet Soup
Those
finished
charge
in
monitors,
second
by the way, are a
place
shit
at
show.
8.77
It
watts,
depends
and
on
the
what
Chilgo,
protocols they support. Not all
8.66
don't
watts.
support the same
so
protocols.
Which net fan is the best? I compiled all the performance data and then took the average finish and the average subjective rating to come up with a score. And the Taurus came out on top with an average finish or average ranking of 2.7, which is pretty impressive. However, it is very expensive. It performed very well in just about every category, however, it did finish in 9th place for overall runtime. If I had to choose just one neck fan, it would definitely be the Chilgo. It's very affordable at under $30. What I really like is that the adjustable and foldable design allows you to direct the airflow in a way that suits your needs and has a very powerful fan. The Jishu Life also performed very well with a 3rd place finish. The biggest downside is it just doesn't move nearly as much air as the Taurus or the Chilgo. I have to admit, I'm very impressed with these neck fans.
It can.
They really bring a lot of relief.
Helldivers 2 will stress both
I'd
your
really like
GPU and your
feedback on
CPU.
whether or not I
Fortnite
should
doesn't
put
really
together a
stress your
review on
CPU. Most
fans.
games
I
won't
really
stress
don't
your
like to do
CPU
reviews
nowadays.
unless I know that there's a lot
Which is
of
why a lot of
answers.
people are having
All the
issues
videos
with
in
the
this
crashing,
channel
which
include this one,
once
our
again, I'm
viewer
pretty sure relates to
suggested.
13
So if you
14
have a
series
review idea, I hope you take
CPUs
time to
having
leave a
issues with it.
comment. Thanks
And
so
people
much for
expect
watching.
their
Please take care and I look
people
forward to
expect their
next time.
1314K series to be like basically top of the line. That's why they paid money for it, right? But in actuality, they're having a bunch of stability issues with it. The degradation issues that are they didn't have a recall, but yeah, like they're talking about long-term support for them. There is a BIOS update coming out that isn't going to be able to reverse it because it's permanent damage to the CPUs to begin with if you don't update your BIOS. Yeah, it's actually a really big deal. We talked about the data sets for Warframe as well as Epic, and then there's another company that actually talks about like the amount of servers they basically had to replace because it was an admin because of failures on the 13,000 series CPUs. Like 50% of them. It's a lot. Like if you have a hard workload on it, it's going to crash because that's what does it. Carotid artery. How do you spell that? Carotid artery. Carotid. Pretty cool, but tough to quantifiably measure. I would actually say a game teacher's cold plates peltiers. Peltries? Peltier. Peltier wrong? I did. Thermoelectric cooling. Peltier's the guy's name. Peltiers used to be used as kind of ad hoc cooling solutions, guys, for CPUs a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. The problem is they generate condensation, which then fries your CPU. So, yeah. This cools your brain in general, makes you feel much colder. Obviously, cooling your spine doesn't help nearly as much. After wearing one for a decent amount of time, you can feel your face become cooler. Very difficult to describe the experience, but definitely something that's not achievable using a fan. These also are temperature controlled, so you have to put a thermal load on them in order to figure out how well they cool, similar to your neck. I do feel in this case having an external battle pack is actually better, even though it's less convenient. It's also less stress on your neck, and you never really run out of power, as you can swap them out whenever you want. I wish we did completely different reviews specifically for these units, and personally think they're worth the money, where a neck fan isn't. Damn. Fuck you. Nightbot. Like the person for this just buying random domains to actually make like redirect links. They're like disposable. I swear they're disposable. They just purchase random domains to make redirect links. I might actually just have to turn off links and maybe permit. Actually, maybe I should just do that right now. Yeah. Now we're on the waitlist. Okay. Cool stuff, guys. Good. Okay. Let's move along. Pretty cool channel, by the way. You think it's stuff that doesn't matter, or you're like, why are you watching this? Until you realize you want to buy something. He tests fucking everything. He doesn't just test neck coolers. He tests vacuums, tools, basically anything you can possibly imagine. That's not what we want. There we go. Anything you can possibly imagine. Too much of that, it makes your brain, like, you get, like, the brain chill going on. It's just enough to take the edge off, and 100% easier to think after doing that. Your body is a mysterious thing, guys. As I've mentioned before, I'm pretty sure the reason people are crazy in Florida is the humidity. It's not just a meme anymore. I'm pretty sure people are crazy in Florida because of the humidity. That's it. That's it. And you can be down south in other areas as long as you don't have a high wet bulb or high humidity, and you're probably fine. But when you have high humidity, it becomes very difficult for your body to basically cool itself because perspiration, the water evaporation becomes less efficient, so it's next to impossible for your body to basically cool yourself through evaporation or perspiration, right? Yeah. And then also, by the way, it can actually cool you more. So if there's high humidity and it's really cold outside, rare case, right? Let's say if it rains and it's really, really cold out, it'll actually make you even colder because of the way the humidity affects basically your body, your temperature regulation, and it transfers heat off your body better. So it actually works in the opposite direction too. Bullshit. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm actually going to also update my drivers to see if we can get rid of the fucking weird issues. With Marvel right now. I don't want automatic updates. Yeah, my face 100% feels colder. My head feels colder. 90. The D is the non. I think it's the exportable one to China. Huh? I live in Wisconsin. That's all I'll tell you. I live in Wisconsin. And yes, you can. Asking someone where they're from is not the same thing as asking where they are. So I'm not going to give you my fucking longitude and latitude. So, yeah, but I live in Wisconsin. That's enough of a generalization where you can kind of figure out, like, my locale and, like, kind of, like, stuff that's, not endemic, but just stuff that happens around the vicinity, right? What's going on here? Where the fuck is... Oh, okay. Here, I'll use the old system. How about we do this, huh? The color scheme does not change how it works. Look, this one works fine. I believe we want game ready. Download. 720 megabytes. Perfect. Unverified download blocked. Oh yeah? My NVIDIA driver? Midwest is all over the place. We have all 4 seasons, including the summer. We'll have some 90-degree days, occasionally 100-degree days. And in winter, 0 Fahrenheit to negative in January and February. Unless it was this year, in which case in this year, one of my favorite things to point out, by the way, is how February is almost exclusively teen temperatures in Wisconsin, and this year it was on average like 55 degrees Fahrenheit. And we had 2 70-degree days in the middle of February. So don't worry, guys. Climate change is not real. It is a hoax, and the world is flat. So, yeah, it's just perfectly normal. Also, I believe, July 22nd was the hottest day on recorded history, which is going to keep changing every year, by the way. July 22nd, world temperature was the hottest day in recorded history, according to NASA. Yep. And July 21st and 23rd also exceeded previous daily records. That last year. Surprise. It's hot in hell. True story. Don't need to believe, guys. It's happening. Just have to, like, people are generally, like, they notice temperatures, guys, so while they might not agree with global warming, they will generally notice that things aren't right temperature-wise, and maybe that's something to think about for a little bit, right? University, I mean, there's a lot of universities in Wisconsin, so... I mean, Madison? I don't actually know the sports teams, so... Alright. Installing a driver, guys. Just the University of Wisconsin. There isn't no University of Wisconsin. University of Wisconsin is multiple different universities in Wisconsin. There's Madison, Milwaukee, Whitewater, Green Bay, Menominee, which I think is Stout. And then there's, I think, a northern one too. There's either way. There's quite a few universities in Wisconsin itself. Yeah, there's more than one University of Wisconsin. I think U of M usually, or U of W, usually refers to Madison, which is the capital of Wisconsin. So, Badgers, that is... Well, it's college football. I'm pretty sure that's Wisconsin, or Madison. Now we have to restart? Of course we do. Alright. Restarting. Alright, guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go wash my coffee cup out, grab a water, and a soda. You're back. Oh, alrighty, guys. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Yeah-huh. Most up-to-date drivers. Uh-huh. Oh, Vanguard installed. I talked about playing League of Legends, and we never actually went down that road, did we? Let's see. Can you guys still get audio? Think so. Drink a beer. No. I'm not a fan of depressants. I've mentioned before, like, I drink socially, but I'm not a fan of drinking just for the sake of drinking. I know people want drinking buddies. That's not what I'm here for. It used to be, by the way, that used to be a common gimmick on Twitch. If you guys are aware of the Twitch meta, that used to be something people were, like, they look for as, like, drinking streams, but then Twitch basically outlawed them. So it doesn't really happen anymore. Like, you can't take shots for money, I believe. Used to be a thing. We're good to go? I've never been a huge fan of drinking. Just, even when you get buzzed, which, you know, it's just like a little escape from life, I prefer having my faculties boring like that. Like, I like stimulants like caffeine, to a certain extent. Too much caffeine makes you jittery, and then you can't control yourself, too. So, another thing you have to have with moderation. Oh, no! You got a new keyboard. Congratulations on your new keyboard. Yeah. Each state usually has multiple universities. Usually the university that states are known for is usually their capital, or the biggest university in the state, which I believe is Madison in our case. In the case of Minnesota, for instance, it is U of M, which is Minneapolis. There's also St. Paul, which is part of the Twin Cities. But then they have a bunch of universities. Typically, welcome to the Lucky Closed Beta on Legends Abilities. Okay. Mentioned, I think we're going to be playing, we're going to attempt to play some, we'll see where the Bloba ship players are tonight. Let's see if they fix full screen. Actually looks like it's fixed now. Okay. Maybe I just need to update my drivers? Holy shit. Let's actually try. I'm going to try restarting here. Normally you don't need to update your drivers, guys. Like, even though you should, right? You always should. It's not usually an issue. The only time I've really had issues is Battlefield games, because they like doing bleeding edge stuff. However, UE5 is relatively new too, so. UE5 being the new engine. Most games are built on UE4. Last time I tried this, guys, whenever I started the game, my monitor would just start freaking out, blink on and off. Now we got a black screen, so that might actually tell us what's going on here. And that looks like no-go. So it works after I start the screen, or start the game, but not before I start the game? Yeah. Kind of funny, guys. It's kind of to show you the sorry state that Facebook Gaming is in. Facebook Gaming doesn't actually have a category for Marvel Rivals, by the way. Yeah. So. All right. Let's see. You're in Silver 1. My guess is the Shitbirdville is in the bottom of Gold 3 now. So, we'll catch up to the shitties and then be stuck there again. Yep. Mr. Beast getting canceled. They're trying. They're trying really, really hard. So. Good for him. There's all sorts of shit. The hype train's going in reverse on Mr. Beast because now it's cool to make fun of him, so. It's like Helldivers too. You know. You're sick of watch me spend money channels. Well, it happens to be that you're getting recommended stuff you watch, so
heroes could make all the difference.
you know.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
It's just giving you what you want, dude. Yeah, Mr. Beach is generally just if you can imagine his formula, by the way, is if you can imagine what you thought up as a kid that you thought would be a good idea, but clearly isn't a good idea, that's what Mr. Beast's content is. Like, what happens if I get 1,000 goldfish and put them in this tiny little container? What's going to happen to them? Shit like that, right? It's all stuff where you thought that it was a good idea, but you realize it's not. There's a lot of channels like that now once they figured it out.
Round one,
I will
go!
dare the very gates of hell to save Asgard.
My
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh, they're
Banner,
still choppy.
It will be good to smash villains in your company. Absolutely. You're gonna do like tricks? Oh, like you have never seen before. Showtime.
When are they going to add Thanos to the game? New epic character?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I don't have my F up now.
1.
I'm
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Let him out. Help, friends.
I mean, I would, but
Look behind you.
how the fuck did he get a bubble way over there?
Watch this place closely.
Gonna try and save him now. That's not what I want to hit.
Shielded from harm.
Alright. And dead.
Snowball fight. Mantis. A nice deep freeze. Double KO.
Good.
Battle can continue without Thor.
Who needs shooting?
Objective's so hard to actually contest after you lose the first point.
Made it halfway! Stop them!
But fucking healer's AFK. Alright.
Their chariot must
There's still a chance to stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Okay, no one went in. Oh.
Help, friends!
Good when your teammates just get stuck and they don't actually go in at the fucking point. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yep.
What battle can continue without Thor?
As I said, it's so difficult actually contesting the point after the first time. No one wants to go through the fucking doorways because they don't want to die.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Okay. And then they just don't die.
You must look behind.
Be your best self.
Behold the god of thunder!
Back here. Or right there.
My vigor returns.
We have teammates here somewhere, by the way. Like I said, we got teammates here somewhere.
Stop them!
No idea what our teammates are doing. It's like literally we're missing half our team. Yeah, welcome to bronze, guys.
I am Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Yep. Good shit. At least we aren't back at wood tier. Well, maybe we're back at wood tier. We'll have to wait and see.
I am ready to put on a show!
Namor.
We are undefeatable!
You got a Me Too Hulk or Thor just following me around. We're legit playing without four teammates? No fucking idea. And also, the Star-Lord might be cheating. We'll see, though. It's very difficult to discern whether or not people are cheating in this game because the... Oh, look! Good thing these guys sat back here. Wow, good contest, guys. Great contest.
What foul creature has Namor summoned now?
We have healers here somewhere, too. Doing something. I have no idea what's going on here. Yep. Oh, we got heals right as I was about to get the heal kit. Wow, that's nice. Like, even if I go back here, now we're separated from the teammates that refuse to push up because they don't want to die. And can't help the teammate because they just ran away from me. Here, I'll eat all your bubbles. There you go. Thanks for those bubbles you put up for yourself.
Don't give them another inch, or else.
Is it just every night is like this? What do we even do? Do we just walk around and try to kite the enemy team? What do I need to do with you? Why do they all have bubbles? Like Magneto can't do that, right? They have a Magneto? I'm giving them bubbles.
The current score is 0-3.
Is this a pre-made or something? I don't know. Good evening,
Time to
Chia.
switch things up, including which side you're on.
Oh, fucking
You'll need
hilarious.
a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest of
Like, our teammates are dying, too. It's not even like they just ran away the entire match. They just run away and die. Like, they aren't even trying to stick together. Like I said, maybe we have to play DPS. I'm not exactly sure. In Overwatch, for instance, you have to play DPS to get out of Shipbirdville. Because your tank and your support depend on too much on your teammates. And they can't carry as hard as your teammates can.
30 seconds before
Can't
you
carry
attack.
as hard as
Get
DPS
ready.
can. So. Give shitty DPS and nothing dies. There's no pressure. If I try to go in, basically I'm just going to get focused and kill, which is basically what happened in the entire last one. I don't even think we saw the other tank. We had a Hulk, right? We had a fucking Hulk the entire game. And he just ran and hit by the healers. And then the healer just ran away.
3, 2, 1.
I predict we aren't going to get first point.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Mine enemy's trouble.
Got Penny too. Yeah. Done. Fight the team back while his team pushes, hopefully. Just run away. Their teammates pushing? Nope, they aren't even pushing to the point. There's no one there! The entire enemy team is following me, and they aren't even pushing to the goddamn cart!
What battle can continue without thought?
Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Like, I literally just started kiting them around so they could push. And it worked! By the way, it fucking worked. Oh, he's fucking so bad he doesn't even notice I'm there. I think, I don't know.
Battle can continue without
So should we, this is the game's lost. Let's try playing, I haven't played them yet. Let's try playing Thor. Or, not Thor. Someone ever playing Iron Man? Oh, they already are.
Hurricane incoming!
I'm playing a fucking hit scan. There we go.
Mortal soul.
Guess we've
Doesn't matter at all.
the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
Time for some fireworks.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Get that vehicle moving again!
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
This guy's 100% cheating. Well, that explains that.
Operational again.
I see you have need of Dr. Strange.
Spider-Man over here.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
Zero playtime on this guy.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Edge is like Farah, though.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Much less movement than Farah.
A shortcut to space.
The tree withers as we dawdle.
No more spider nests.
Maximum pulse.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, so it's a pre-made and the guy's cheating. That's great.
I'm back. Combat capabilities enhanced.
Yeah. What does F even do?
If we don't hurry, Loki will have to be strong.
So, let's see how we can do this and maximize this. We're gonna go way and back.
Get that vehicle moving again! Down to 30 seconds.
That?
The final 10 seconds.
Oh no, are we gonna lose? What does my E do?
Hurry up.
Oh.
We are undefeatable! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh no. Not that. We had such a chance of winning this.
Enemies on approach.
Yoink! Darn, guys, we lost! Oh no!
0, 2, 3.
So we're reporting the Star-Lord for cheating. That's the third Star-Lord we've cheated. We've actually haven't seen any Punishers cheat. We've seen 3 Star-Lords cheat so far. Yeah, this guy. And it's probably, the reason I think it was a pre-made, by the way, is because they hooked up, they tried to BM me, so whoever's playing together knows I'm streaming. And, they put a portal up to get behind me so the guy could come and BM on me. Okay, that's this guy. We don't know about that. The game is so sus, guys, or not sus, so bad as far as the replay system goes. You can't really pick anything out with the replay system itself. I legit spent the last round just playing DPS, guys, and still have more damage blocked than the other fucking tank. That's hilarious. Well, so that's what we're going to do from now on, guys, with the Shitbird games, where we clearly have teams that are absolutely malfunctioning. We're just going to play DPS as a practice, so there's no way that we're going to win that. Potentially could have pushed it through, but I'm not going to spend time playing the game in which basically our team is completely malfunctioning when I can do it learning new characters, so. Those guys refused to push up even when I kited the entire enemy team, which, by the way, happens when you have really shitty teams, is they'll actually choo-choo around on someone. So they shouldn't do that, because then they give up the point and it allows an opportunity for your entire team to push. But in really shitty low-level matches, they'll follow you around. So it gives your teammates time to actually push up and pick them off while they're following me around, assuming they're actually capable of doing that. What we saw, guys, when I actually pushed back through the enemy team with Thor and kited them around for about 30 seconds, our teammates didn't even push up to the cart. They were barely getting to the cart when I died. Even though the entire enemy team was absent and not actually applying pressure to them, they just refused to actually push on the cart. So, yeah. Like I said, we aren't going to tank. When we run into games like that, we aren't going to tank anymore. I'm going to spend time playing DPS, because that was a shit show. We neither had healers nor did we have tanks, and the DPS sucks. So, and potentially had someone on the enemy team cheating, and it was a pre-made. Not a lot working out for us there. Two characters, by the way, people are cheating on right now is Star-Lord and, as you can imagine, Punisher. But we've only seen cheating Star-Lords, probably because he's more fun to play.
30 seconds before you attack.
Punisher is definitely better than Star-Lord and less likely to die.
What a magnificent place.
It is my home. We must save it.
Since we can't quit, there's no reason to fucking just extend the agony of that.
But Loki is.
And by the way, we never got to the first point. Predicted the fuck out of that. Very, very lopsided game.
The battle starts in 5.
That happens generally, by the way. One of the reasons you don't play when rank reset happens is because everyone gets resituated with whatever's going on in the match. And as such, like, no one's around the rank that they actually should be at. So this game had a complete rank reset because no one's played it before, right? So you have a bunch of people that are higher than they're rated and lower than they're rated, and it's going to be all over the place. They already took that. And I'm dead.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What?
They captured the mission
Did he just take
area.
half my HP?
But also I feel
Just seeing what we can tank. Obviously, bad play.
What battle can continue without Thor?
And teammates didn't push up. When the entire enemy team has their backs turned, guys, it provides ample opportunity for your teammates to not only apply pressure, but kill enemies. And we're in spawn right now. This is competitive, by the way. Everyone should legit be pushing up right now with the fucking healer. And I'm the only one pushing up with the healer. So I don't know, maybe this means that, like, putting aside playing DPS, maybe we have to play, like, Venom. So we have to play... Venom's 100% super tanky.
Control lost.
Use his zip lines?
There they are. We've almost got it.
The God of Thunder! Release me!
Huh? We have a teammate here somewhere.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We're getting heals. Where's the rest of our team?
Deep freeze. Be your best self.
Ah, they're on point now. Lovely.
Battle again!
Get there right as everyone dies. No. Apparently Magneto gun off. Remember why I said I can't trust teammates, guys, that sit on the point? Maybe you got knocked off? Good round! Was it the enemy teammate?
True warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
Oh, it's actually a teammate! Wait, who? Yeah, that's a teammate that said that. What? Oh,
30
okay.
seconds before you attack.
I mean, alright, sure. Yeah. Good round.
You are one of Null's creatures. Your god is greedy. I warned him to stay away from what is mine.
Then you made sure he's coming after you.
Find that soul.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
We have DPS healers?
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
So far, it definitely seems like the most unbalanced map is this particular one with the cap point in the center. Could just be because we have bad teams, I'm not exactly sure. Not just this.
This is real firepower!
And instantly dead.
I'll patch you up.
I like the cold. That one hurts.
I lost like half my
Looks like the
HP
mission area
when I
is
dove
theirs
in,
to capture now.
and then the rest of it slowly after.
They captured the mission area.
Alas, it seems Namor has unleashed his best.
That's the problem.
Okay.
But also I feel one.
My power grows.
I am ready to put on a show.
Not that it really matters. Oh, we got stuck.
Look behind you.
Yes, just skidded through them.
My power grows. Behold the God of Thunder! What foul creature has my power grows?
Let's fucking kill him, man. Oh,
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Magneto, maybe? Maybe Thor just sucks.
I suck.
I know.
To put on a
Dead.
I'll patch you up.
goodbye.
Someone scratch my back.
Grand double KO.
I am Thor, Odin's God of Thunder.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
No one gives a shit about you, bitch. Fuck off. I'm glad you're part of a pre-med. Good thing our healer got on the point. Did we even get heals the entire game? I think we got some in the first round.
Well,
Oh, GG. Like, legit the most lopsided game you can potentially imagine. You get fucking GG's. Another one. Let's see. So, our top healer tied their worst healer on their team. Our second healer had half the healing of their top healer. Less than half the healing of their top healer. Their DPS had 9 KBs. Ours had 5, although that could be chalked up to having shit healers and good healers. I tanked almost as much damage. Well, I tanked more damage than one of their DPS and their second one, which is pretty close. By the way, this just shows you that our teammates weren't even attacking their tanks at all. Well, any of them, actually. But you can see how much damage basically our team absorbed versus theirs. So our DPS was shit. What we're going to wager here. And our healers were shit. Our other tank performed decently well. He actually went in. We saw Venom a couple different times go in. So the tank was doing well, I was doing well, and the other 4 people on our team were bad. Excellent. So I don't know if you can actually queue with full stacks in this game, or if they actually go against other full stacks. In Overwatch, you only go against stacks. And it actually kind of explain, maybe actually one of the worst things about this game so far that we're finding is it seems like pre-mades just absolutely steamroll low ranks, so.
pick your hero or villain.
Just so you don't have the shitty
Thunder and the mightiest Avenger.
inconsistency of bad players. Your friends are probably going to be about as equally as bad as you. Okay. Marvel, Rivals, Pre-Mades. So, like, these weren't even remotely close, by the way. These were both extremely steamroll, lopsided matches.
Kinship with the mortals of Earth.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What a magnificent place.
It is my home.
Well, we'll see if it's another
We
one.
must save it.
From Dr. Doom?
Doom is no threat to Asgard, but Loki is.
The battle starts in
So far, this seems like probably the worst thing we've encountered so far is pre-mades.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore
When you said
everything
cheating,
apart.
which obviously this is a
I
work
wanna
in
be a
progress,
part
right?
of putting it back together.
Here they are now.
Need some help.
And armed tower. A worthy foe. No more hiding, Hunter.
You'll want to protect your
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
And our
now.
teammates pushed up while we're distracting them. That's exactly what should happen.
We got it.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over.
Firepower.
Uh-oh.
A worthy foe.
Punisher is
Bro.
out of his turn.
Our fucking healer was attacking the turret rather than healing it. No fucking way.
What battle can
It'd be nice if you don't get, like, it's very easy to get stuck on shit in this game. Like, it slows you down and, like, stops you very, very easily. Makes it difficult to actually run around and stuff.
King has fallen.
I need some help.
One of our opponents.
Fucking sitting on the turret in the back. Cat.
Run away
Ah,
home,
bitch.
little spider. Your neighborhood needs you.
Be strong together.
Hate it.
My power grows. I am Odinson.
Now, my child.
I guess everyone just fucking died?
Ocean's king has fallen. Our adversaries gather. We need all our allies.
Their team's captured.
Not exactly sure where the bird went.
Waypoint.
Didn't see your help at all. Healers are playing DPS right now, as we discussed
Are you
earlier.
Thor, Odinson, god of
Yeah.
thunder.
Like our Magneto's doing work, but we're also running around the back distracting them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Strong defense. Judge, jury, executioner! The mighty Ocean's king has fallen.
I'm good, you
Oh, glad their healers are watching their tank, or their DPS. Good for them. Should've just stayed on the DPS, just trying to interrupt him. Your teammates are all dead.
Thor, Odinson, god of thunder.
Oh,
The
bud.
god of thunder! The mighty Ocean's king has fallen.
No, on
We'll
point.
have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Behold, the god of thunder!
Not sure why you'd stand in that. He could have escaped. Got. Oh, not as lopsided as our prior games, so that's good. Still very lopsided.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, I guess I'll just sit on the healers, but my guess is they aren't going to push up, so we won't.
Magneto. Wow.
I think he is. I think it's a Punisher. Maybe it's the.
But you should
Maybe it's
know
a spider.
magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
I mean,
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
can't be in two places at once, guys. We had this happen last night.
All you need to
Where I
do
need to
is
help the
capture
back line, I
mission
need to help the
area.
front line at the
Got
same
it?
time, and I can't do both at the same time.
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well. Our adversaries gather.
Friends.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
No, no one's attacking the turret.
A strong defense.
Mission area is yours.
Don't
here. I am strengthened. To battle again.
Team, they are taking over the... It's the grand finale. Control lost.
Your attacks are futile. You have made your father my power grows, my dear.
Oh, and got stuck in the ledge. Slipped off the side of the other guy.
Control C's.
Judge, jury, executioner! Vigor returns.
Truly your best.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Point.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Okay.
They are coming from behind.
You want to come from behind.
My power grows.
That did the trick.
Asgard is with
Yeah, you're doing what I'm doing. Love your copycat. Good for you.
I need assistance.
you. My power grows.
A nice deep freeze.
My vigor beholds the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My power grows.
Don't mess with the amazing.
I almost made it out. Desync back in. You can actually kill the shark when he's in shark form.
Mutant kind.
My vigor returns.
Friends, gather around. Chin up. Help, friends. I suck.
It's so fucking hard to hit people and intercept them
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
in the air, guys. Like, you just, like, slip off shit, you slip through them, and your model desyncs, and you end up in a different spot than where you thought you were gonna be.
Our adversaries gather.
Yeah. We actually won one! Oh my god. Wow. The first non-completely lopsided game. Incredible.
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
Fun. Fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you anxious? Every moment of every day.
Can I help?
Only if you
I didn't get a single kill with my ult.
the timeline back together.
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive.
Kinda sucks. So your lightning form generates ult so much faster, guys. You're using your lightning generates ult so much faster than playing them defensively.
3.
But when you do that, you lose all your defenses and basically aren't a tank anymore.
All you
So
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
You surface dwellers can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
Our adversaries gather.
A nice deep freeze.
What foul creature has
can you destroy that? No, you can't.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
beholds the god of thunder!
It's the grand finale.
I came, I saw, I smoked!
I just shut down Royal Speaker. The mission area is yours.
Alright.
Chaos always
Shielded from harm.
Alright, once again, I really wish it was a vault, so you can, like, grab ledges. Like I said, there's so many opportunities, guys, where you just fucking skid off characters that are right in front of you.
The mighty ocean's king. Judge, jury, executioner!
What the fuck is going on? I just somehow cheated him out of his ult. That's hilarious. Don't worry, guys. This game is not remotely buggy at all. Like, I pegged him against the wall, and then he couldn't finish that. It's like Lucio trying to do the ground pound. Like, to set off his ult, and he couldn't do it.
Awaken the rage of battle.
The area is almost yours. Team, they are taking over the area.
Behold,
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, he's instantly dead.
nice little.
Takes too long for you to come down.
Insignificant mess.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Have to group. Oh.
Chin up.
So now we're split.
Control lost.
Problem with like living the longest is like you have to find a way out or you have to die. Otherwise, now you're split.
Here they are, the fools. Heavy weapons. Your attacks are futile.
One man powerful has a healer's magic.
Watch your back.
I am straight.
Come around.
I need assistance.
My power grows.
Clear, you're still worthy, Thor.
Fuck off, dude. I wonder if he knows that Thor isn't actually an answer to Thor, right? You think he knows that? Like, you don't pick Thor to kill another Thor. There's a lot of other things you probably could pick to kill Thor, but that's not one of them. Holy shit, we actually won one, guys. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Compared to our first two matches, which were literally absolute steamrolls. Which I think has a lot to do... Once again, I'm pretty sure this is pre-mades. Every single fucking game, it is always the pre-mades at low tiers that just destroy everyone. Because they do. When it's trying to sort out, like, the shit players, it can't, because the steamroll is just infinitely more powerful. And you just get it by grouping with people. Barbed as much as the Magneto. Magneto got more KBs. Magneto's just a straight-up stronger hero than Thor. I think he's actually the strongest tank in the game. Venom is definitely tankier, though. Why their Raccoon played a healer, or their Thor played a healer, but he did. I guess they only had one DPS, or excuse me, one healer the entire game. Their one healer is actually doing really good. Explain why we didn't see anyone. I went after the shark whenever I saw him, though. Shit, guys, not a completely lopsided match. Also, by the way, if you're watching my stream, no one gives a shit about you. You can totally tell when people like know that they're being watched, like they're on a streamer's stream, because then they start acting fucking weird. Like I said, if we get more steamrolls, we're just gonna play Iron Man, learn them a bit. Back to the shitbird plug players, bottom of Gold 3.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Well, happy Tuesday, ones, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Like I said, the game is pretty fun. I think one of the most unfun things that we've encountered so far is a pre-mades putting aside cheating. It seems to be the pre-mades that just absolutely ruin, like, trying to remotely get anywhere. Which probably means if when the game comes out, if you don't play for, like, the first month, things will sort itself out, but it's really unfortunate for the first group of people.
By strength, but by courage.
Basically rank reset shit.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But that's still not going to solve the issue of pre-mades.
So, you are the perfect human?
Everyone loves being in pre-mades because they can shit on
Typical
bad
mortals.
players, so...
To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect
And pre-mades are
themselves.
very, very difficult to balance.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Awaken the rage of battle.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck your bubbles.
Should be ashamed.
The wrath of Asgard.
Why don't I have a defense?
You, my friend.
Attack this place at once.
Yeah, I don't know where the attack order is. I don't even know how to do that. Or defend order.
Always prevails.
My power grows.
Got pretty good heals.
A strong defense.
And stunned. Oh, what a nice guy.
I would turn around if I were you.
I need assistance.
For mutant kind.
Should not be a problem anymore.
We must retreat.
Like Thor, he killed all of our fucking... Killed all of our healers are dead.
Rest easy.
Dude, the fucking desync is ridiculous. Oh, everyone's dead. For one a bit. No, 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 no.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yeah, when I saw everyone else is dead except for the other tank,
Can continue
I was about to run away, and then we got grabbed by the
Stop that.
we got grabbed by the Hulk. And now everyone's running in without the tank being there and dying instantly. That's not where we want to be. Like,
beholds the god of thunder.
There's still a chance to stop them.
fortunately, that shield.
So weak.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lightning of Asgard.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Maximum pulse. Behind you, my friend.
Better stop that vehicle.
Shut down Robo's beacon. Our foes have found us.
Tired.
You get a web and you get a web and
Done?
you get a web.
There's Thor, that's a hard-on for me. No. You killed me! You can't kill me! You can't kill me! That's not the way this works! You can't play the same character as me! Now, for some reason, he's in our backlines using his offensive form. I'm pretty sure it's the Hulk that's killing our healers. We have to stop this guy from killing everyone.
He stopped them in their tracks.
You can kill him when he's doing this, can't you? Yes, you can.
Hostile ahead.
Bubbles, Bubbles gone. They ever fixed like the fucking weird janky ass shit? Got pretty good heals, by the way. Why am I not going up? I don't know. Oh, he's still dead.
Double KO.
Withstand my a worthy foe. Mine enemies tremble. Judge.
I mean,
Jury. Executioner.
hit him back to their spawn. There we go.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Guy wasted his entire ult on me in their backline.
Lights out for scum. The lightning of Asgard returns.
The benefit, by the way, if people are using their ults, it's not always about just stopping them from using their ults. It's about stopping them from actually doing damage with their ults, which they can do to themselves.
Leave nothing here standing.
Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway.
And we're waiting for the tank.
Stop that vehicle. I'm wounded. Who will help?
Maximum pulse!
What the fuck is going on? What? I have a ping of 40. We have teammates here somewhere, right? No. Where the fuck is our team?
There's still a chance to stop them.
What is our team doing? How do we have 4 people doing nothing and hiding? What is going on here? Why?
Beholds the god of thunder!
The final 10 seconds.
My power grows.
Rest easy now. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Gotta use it up right away.
God of thunder! I came, I saw.
Ow! I got it.
Mine enemies tremble. My power grows.
No, we can't leave. I don't trust my teammates. Like, we need to go after this raccoon. But I don't trust him.
This is real firepower!
Maximum
Alright.
pulse!
The current score
They got off
is
the cart. Well, I mean, that works too.
2, 1.
I guess they see 9 instead.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am
Broken.
the god of thunder
Oh, yeah?
and the mightiest avenger.
Get off the cart, for instance, when you're using Thor's ult. I'm pretty sure some of these guys are really fucking laggy based on the interactions we're having with them and the desync corrections. You can see my ping literally right here. So, once again, I really wish you could see pings, and a lot of games could benefit from ping locking, or region locking, guys.
Round 2.
That absolutely just fucks the experience, and the one guy that plays with his friends doesn't offset the plenty of people using VPNs to get away from their vicinity,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
get away from mainland China. Good evening, Mac.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome to the club.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
Iron Man? I don't think it is.
The battle starts.
I mean,
in 5,
maybe.
4, 3.
Pretty sure it was Hulk at the
2,
beginning.
1.
Where he just went him back and killed their backline.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I will raise Release me.
Yeah. So what are you supposed to going on here?
I have spotted an
This is 100% Lancing. This is 100% some sort of weird fucking shit with this guy that's lagging out his wazoo right now. Can't get out in time. Went too deep. Hoping my teammates would move up and they weren't close enough.
Double KO!
to battle again.
Rest now, my child. Your troubled days are over.
Mine enemies tremble. My power grows.
Yeah, that's what we want.
Maximum pulse!
Judge, jury,
Oh.
executioner.
Help, friends!
My power grows. I am Odinson.
There you go. Dark does a shitload of healing.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
Mine enemies tremble. Beholds the god of thunder.
What the fuck is going on here? What?
We are two. Beholds the god of thunder.
You get a weapon.
Jesus
You
Christ.
get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Let them.
Let me help.
Be wary of this luxury.
Dude, he is literally 5 HP. There you go.
Do what it takes to move this craft forward.
Battle fury burn.
I need assistance.
My power
He's invulnerable.
Friends, gather around!
a strong defense.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
Maximum!
Alright. Used all your fucking bubbles. Okay. Why can't I point things out when I'm underground? That is a nice Magneto bubble. Where the fuck he just went?
Chin up.
Yeah.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Judge.
The hell is that? I hit him at the same time he leapt into me. It's basically two things that'll cause knockback if they hit each other. It's like the Reinhardt slam.
Final score: 2-1. Another epic victory.
Another game that's not super one-sided, even though we won. Those first two games, guys, were absolutely out of this world in terms of one-sidedness. I'm pretty sure they're pre-mades. Seems to happen every night. It's just like the first game is like that. I don't know why. Think more than Magneto. Didn't get the same final hits as Magneto. Like I said, Magneto, I'm pretty sure is just the strongest tank. A lot of options. He does a lot of damage too. 16 final hits. Shark did a lot of healing. We took care of him. Was there Iron Man? Was he playing the entire game? He was. So we're basically set in lightning mode the entire game. Nice game. Trying to get more gold 3s. Because it's the start of the season, you can kind of tell who's getting stuck in gold and shit tier. It's based on their their player level. Assuming they aren't playing comp. Or quick play.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I am Groot.
What, humans? They don't understand anything because they never listen.
I am Groot.
Cross timelines make for strange allies. Who do we trust?
Mine enemies tremble.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
I don't think we've won a single one of these guys when we've played them in comp. This mission, it's always super lopsided and we get steamrolled.
See them? Right there.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I'm hurt.
You're welcome.
I suck.
Let us do glory.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I think that's Hulk from last mission.
Mine enemies tremble.
Mission area is yours.
We're on the lopsided side this time. Oh, actually, we won one earlier, didn't we?
Follow the enemy. I'm fucking helpful.
The wrath of Asgard.
And both hit each other. No.
I see this.
My power grows. We fight well together. Now she
Double KO.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Stand on the walls you can.
Behind us.
Waken the
You
rage.
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Faster, my friend.
I suck. Some help.
Strikes a heavy blow. My power grows. Asgard is with you.
Like, I hit them with my damage from it, but I don't actually hit them.
Mine enemies tremble.
The area is almost yours.
Attack them.
Alright. Takes too long to actually get your charges back if you're like passively doing it. Takes fucking forever. Just to like go into lightning mode if you're actually using it for like your shifts or something. Hammer throw's almost basically useless.
Though I be a god,
Because you're better off just saving up for the lightning.
Mortals than be worshipped.
Don't use it.
It's you and me again, old buddy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Oh,
ready.
now this is pretty lopsided too. So.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
But you can also do things I cannot.
Right. Like what?
Have you ever seen me heal anyone?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Is this the realm of gods?
Yeah, good job with your main walls.
Where is
Congratulations.
Our adversaries gather.
Probably one of the most janky.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Most janky, like, hit red, despite it being UE5. Like, it just... Boink. Boink. I can't tell his abilities, or what? There we go.
Enjoy the fire. This is real firepower.
I guess we'll hit the tank. Can we push him off the edge? Maybe.
The mission area is yours.
Like, the amount of times where you just, like...
That one hurts.
The amount of times where you actually just, like, slide through the characters or slide off of them is insane.
You're welcome.
I am Groot. Awaken the range of battle. Mine enemies tremble. I am Groot.
I don't know if that means they're completely invulnerable when that happens. There we go. Do we get him? No.
Double KO. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I'm fucking helpful.
I am Groot. Awaken the range of battle. Judge, jury, executioner! Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO. Glory is almost yours.
Hey, T.
That's 3.
Enjoy the air.
By heels? Me? That is me. Aw. Dead.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nobody else. I see them.
Oh, that's gone. Yep. Oh, this was pretty one-sided too. Still not as one-sided as our first matches, where we just died horribly over and over and over again. Which is weird, because we're playing with basically the same rank level as the people we're playing with right now. We have a group. On to the next ship plug of players. Groot did out-tank us in terms of damage. Definitely not final hits, though. Well, limbs matter. Final hits is killing blows, which matters a lot. Both of our healers were very good. Theirs were not. Poor player. Look, guys, we're gold now. Yay! Where are the shitty players at? No.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Got a magic. Be good or shit? There's a 95% chance the magic's shit. We'll see. Thor's ult 100% takes too long to go off, by the way. They have too much time to shoot you. Move too slow.
Round one,
It was on Earth that I truly learned what it was to become a hero.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Here's
ready.
the deal, spider friends. I need to get to the floating islands to fix the weather life.
Thor, let me see the hammer.
No.
I just want to see if it'll charge up my gun. Come on, I'll give it back.
No.
Come on!
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
Doom must answer for what he has done to Asgard and all other worlds.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
A strong defense.
Fucking hurt.
I'd turn around if I were you. My power grows. Guide my
We need to find the squishy line. There. I should have actually stopped moving. I could have trapped her.
I underestimated you, Ileana. A worthy foe.
Chin up. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
Shielded from harm. Behold the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Tremble before blast!
I legit can't fucking use my shift for some reason. There it goes.
Hostile ahead.
Fucking, he just used his shield on my lightning? This is the first time I've seen someone try to counter fucking Thor's lightning.
By the eye of Agamotto, my power grows.
Hey, bud. Why am my team dead? Kind of feels that way. I got stuck again. It's so easy to get stuck when you're using your shift. Or just not hit.
Behold, Dark Child!
No, mine.
I am strengthened.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
I have spotted an enemy.
I mean, they helped them for sure, but it did nothing really happened.
This is real fire!
Maybe I should be trying to disrupt their tanks.
Friends, gather around. The perfect hit. Your fate is sealed. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Mutant kind.
I am Odinson. Tremble before Bath!
Alright.
Release me! My power grows. I am strengthened.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I need my fucking... There we go. And just slid. Fuck did he go? No.
Help is here. Gotta keep moving.
A strong defense. My power grows.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Behold the god of thunder! Thus I
Dead.
strike thee.
I am Dark Child.
Get it through him. He was invulnerable?
So close! This is your big chance!
You're welcome! Hey, team! Enjoy the
Friends,
amplifier!
gather around!
Shielded from harm.
For mutant kind.
I am ready to put on a show!
But just for you. Leave the magic to the grown-ups, Ileana.
The perfect hit!
Focus on the back.
I don't know if that's ours or theirs. Like, I can't pin this Black Panther at all. I just dash through him. Got him off the point.
Score is 3-2-0.
GG. It's kind of weird how this got easier. The first game, guys, the first two games we played were legit, like, super just lopsided. Absolutely lopsided. It didn't even make sense lopsided.
All the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Our healers, actually both our healers have a shitload of assists. I believe this means they're healing people that are killing people off. So that means, I guess, a good indicator of heals being near action and where it matters.
Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Good.
You on the side of the good guys this time?
Battle
Yes.
starts in 5,
Uh-huh.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Sometimes you can reason with people, and sometimes they need a kick in the teeth.
Hostiles coming in fast.
Within the range of battle.
Okay.
I need assistance.
A wounded foe.
Okay. There's a jump pad around here. Okay, well that fixes that.
Look behind you.
My power grows.
Ah, welcome to mobile body blocking. Oh, okay. Their healer's won.
I am ready to put on a show.
The wrath of Asgard. Shielded from harm.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I am Odin's son.
Double KO.
Maximum pulse!
The fuck is the... It's so fucking difficult to see the fucking, How the fuck did I miss that? I don't know.
Chin up. No escaping us now. Help, friends.
The perfect hit.
So it begins.
So fucking difficult to find him in this mess right now. The shitty FPS issues. The, the Iron Man?
Within the range of battle.
I'll patch you up.
My power grows.
For mutant kind!
The wrath of Asgard.
Only 60 seconds left.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Oh, that didn't finish him. That fucking right click does like not nearly enough damage for what it is, and it's on your fucking cooldown with everything else too.
You're welcome.
My power grows.
Have to fight alone.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Down to 30 seconds.
Within the range of battle.
Up against it.
I am ready to put on a show.
Mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
And couldn't get my CC off.
With you. Final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
I made fun of her, but she was a good girl.
No! No!
Fighting until we have a winner.
Like, the best thing you can do when you're being ignored is literally just fucking use your lightning mode.
My power grows. You have need of my strength. Behold the god of thunder!
Rest easy now. You've earned it. Final score. 3.
You're just being ignored the entire time.
0.
Should have used my lightning more often. That was pretty lopsided. Still, not nearly as lopsided as our earlier matches. The first two were absolutely terrible. I don't understand how this matchmaker works, guys. It feels like you just run into groups of people that aren't remotely around the rank, and then you just have normal games. Like, completely lopsided one way or the other. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Magneto is he's just a better hero. He's just straight up a better hero than the other tanks. Venom's very tanky, though, too. Their tanks absorbed a shitload of damage. Their DPS wasn't even that good. We're just doing work, so CC isn't anywhere on the table here in any way, shape, or form, guys. There's no metric here for CC. Anything. None of these numbers have anything to do with CC. And CC matters a lot, like if you can keep people out of the fight or interrupt their cooldowns in a way that's meaningful and secures kills. But there's no number for it. I was fucking around with their healers too. Healer chick was doing a lot, which is why we kept trying to get her out of the fight. Ice bitch. But we've seen ice bitches, guys, and raccoons do legit 43k. So both of them. So both these healers can be much, much more powerful. Bit of raccoon too. Alright. I need to take a piss, guys. I'll be right back. One moment. Grab a water. Chat, guys, chat, make sure you drink your water, chat. Don't let me catch you being dehydrated. You wouldn't do that, would you? All right. It is 2 in the morning. It's a fresh game, fresh beta. Pretty sure we'll be fine. It's not like we're at like the bleeding tier of I think this is Diamond. Plat. Top 500s in Plat 3 right now. Got some gold 2s. And possible cheater. What do you think about the guy that names himself Punisher? And then plays Punisher, and RPs as Punisher. Find out. The thing about that is that absolutely nothing to do with that. It's like someone that feels as though they can't lose playing a character. We talked about like the anime types, arch names when we were playing Dead by Daylight and running into cheaters. It always ends up being the degenerates first, which are people that are super crass. They say really, really edgy shit, like borderline, just like, you know, really bad shit. And then it's followed by anime weebs.
Could make all the difference.
The people that RP is like the character they play. Like they'll have like the little jit call themselves like Naruto. They have an anime name. And I think it has something to do with the power fantasy of living up to the character's name. Oh, Dead by Daylight was interesting in and of itself. Like just the types you met from like a psychological standpoint or an analysis standpoint. Very, very interesting game. Varies more so than the game itself. Talked about basically how people disliked when you 4K like a lot. Absolutely hated when you 4K. And I think it has something to do with people having some sort of fictitious relationship with their character. And dislike when their character that they have like some sort of weird ass fucking like love relationship with, like kids shits on them, so.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
This feels like an Avengers gig. Does that mean I've made it to the big league?
Yeah. Well, he's a flanker.
The wrath of Asgard.
Right there. I suck.
Look behind you. My power grows. Leave nothing here.
Cares about you. What the fuck's going on with my character? That cheating? There you go.
You need me.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Double KO.
Maybe defeat will humble him. Someday.
Let me help.
No idea what that was. Somehow he stunned me, and I was like just stuck in front of his character model.
Battle fury burn. Awaken fury and smite the foe.
Do I feel like a girl? I like the cool.
It does like fucking nothing. Or is it? Oh, I missed it.
A worthy foe.
No.
Oh, I need assistance. Chill.
Alas, it seems nameless.
There's someone cheating on our team. What's going on here? And slid through him. Slid through him again.
A nice deep freeze.
That's the problem. But also, like, you get away. Your powers are mine.
And couldn't hit. Couldn't shift.
I wreak battlefield havoc. Back to the depths, spawn of monstro.
Alright. Wasn't so like, oh, you can just stand. Sometimes you can stand here, but other times you can't.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Look behind us. Oh. Only 60 seconds left.
This guy is so fucking laggy. I wish you could see pings. I really do. That's part of. I'm pretty sure that's part of what was going on earlier. He's just invulnerable when he does that. Yeah, so I think no, it's not our Spider-Man. Maybe it is. I don't know. These lopsided teams.
Down to 30 seconds. Soon they will fail if we stay strong.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Final 10 seconds.
Maximum pulse!
Beholds the god of thunder!
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Be your best self.
There you go.
Double KO.
We fight well together.
Your powers.
The current score is
Well, this is another.
0
This is a lopsided match,
0.
which is weird because once
Time
again
to switch
we're now on
things
the
up,
higher
including
difficulty.
which
So,
side you're on.
oh,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
higher
one.
tier.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest
I don't know.
avenger.
This just feels very, very lopsided, guys. It doesn't. I don't think anyone on our team's like super. I thought like first is the Spider-Man, but I don't think it's even the Spider-Man. Very lopsided game.
Round 2, go! Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
It is weird how you can't actually crouch. So you can't teabag. There's all different sorts of RP aspects that you should have a crouch for, guys. And well, we have a jump. Crouching though.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
That guy just fed for some reason.
Spiders from this nest are hunting us. The spider nest is non-functional.
My power grows. We fight well together. Maybe defeat will humble him. Someday, there's spiders everywhere. Awaken the rage of battle.
Final score.
All right.
1, 2, 0.
And if you want to sit up there and fire your rockets again. That was yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I think this is a lot to do with like putting aside pre-mades. Hey, look, guys, it's me. This is how you know the game's one-sided. I think it has a lot to do with people MMR reset, well as I didn't get a chance to look. Sometimes it's space and sometimes it's escape to go through menus. It's really, oh. All right. MMR reset, people are all over the board where you just RNG up, and you have to lose to go back down. Usually happens less and less the further up you go. Gold 2s. Diamond, or platinum, I think. I think we're making it diamond before the end.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
We've had all different sorts of compositions win, guys, so you don't need to have 2-2-2, for instance. You do need a tank and you do need a healer, though. Or really isn't even completely just a tank either.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard, but all the
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A symbiote? Ugh, I hate these flarkin' things.
We assure you that feeling is mutual, rodent. But we must work together.
Fine. Try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just washed my fur.
Ah!
The battle starts in 5.
Alien problems.
4, 3, 2, 1. Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
As long as I am worthy, I will raise Mjolnir in defense of what is right. Shielded from harm.
A nice deep freeze.
I actually break this and go through it. There we go.
I am strengthened. My power grows. I would turn around.
Our teammates AFK.
A nice deep freeze. Fear pressure.
My power grows.
Dude, if they ever fix like fucking dashing through players.
Strong defense.
Someone scratch my back.
Have the building?
The wrath of Asgard. Now she tastes what she has served to so many others.
Good.
This is real firepower!
Yep.
You're welcome.
Goodbye.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Blow up. I suck.
My power grows. Behold the god!
No, didn't get off. Bad idea right in front of the team, guys. I wish there was more vertical control than there is. Like, I could have potentially went over, maybe jumped over the top and went down.
No.
What's going on here? Just dash through her.
My vigor returns.
Hits the grand finale.
Oh.
My power grows.
Hell unleashed! Your powers are mine!
Oh. Now we want. Am I just getting headshot by the raccoon?
Only 60 seconds left.
What battle can continue without Thor?
This is real firepower!
The wrath of Asgard.
And my shift's not up.
Down to 30 seconds.
What's going on there?
Little time.
Uh-huh.
I am strengthened.
Alright. Res going in. Spot. That's all we're doing. Now we're gonna kite the enemy team back, so maybe our teammates can actually do shit.
The final 10 seconds.
I am strengthened.
There you go.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Where's the fucking team? What is this? What the fuck is that?
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch
Oh,
things
the
up.
fuck was that
including
game?
which side you're on. The right heroes
We
can make
legit
all
just
the
kited the
difference.
team back.
I am the god of thunder and the
Our teammates were
mightiest
just all
avenger.
dead in spawn or something? I don't even know what's going on there. Oh, you are balls for not turning from it. She was following me around. She literally just followed me around for 30 seconds at the end there. Oh. Oh. Let's see. We're gonna play something else. There's no way we're running this. Let's go play, like I mentioned before, in games where we're... That's not what I want to play. Where it's pretty clear that we're gonna lose. I don't want to play him. We're gonna play...
Stay strong.
Where it's pretty clear we're gonna lose. I'm not gonna bother playing tank, so...
People keep calling me grumpy.
Reason to play tank.
Well, you are stretched thin lately.
I do miss the jailbreaks. I'll call Drax. You're a sweetheart, Mantis.
Glad to help. Wait, what?
You land and move fast? No, I can't.
The battle starts in 5.
Now we to die to Magic.
4,
Magic's
3,
not like that
2,
good. She's
1.
good. She's not that good.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Actually, see over the top? No.
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
Combat capabilities enhanced.
I'll patch you up.
You have like no vertical control at all.
I'm just dying.
No.
I need assistance.
seems like you're like with Iron Man, you're too slow. You have like no movement except for your space. This is a fucking hilarious game, by the way. So, as we mentioned, this still isn't as bad as the first 2 games we played tonight that were extremely lopsided in gold. But this was a very, very lopsided game. Like, even when I was diving in and kiting their team around, for some reason, like, a difference of like 2 to 3 players, guys, should be more than enough to turn a tide. But what we had happening here is, even when kiting them around, it just wasn't doing anything. Like, my teammates either couldn't actually deal with the enemies that were there, or they couldn't push up. It was one of the two. Our healers don't even look that bad. Both of our DPS are shit from the looks of it. Venom should have a lot more block than this, because we played basically around as Iron Man. We out DPS as well as out blocked the Venom. Venom can go super fucking deep without dying. He has a shitload of sustain, and he's extremely tanky. And apparently he was not doing that. And our DPS dealers were getting farmed. I don't even know if Iron Man's good. Like, I just want to play him because he seems like he's like Pharah. But he might not be. Like, when he's in the air and flying around, he basically has no movement. All it just takes is someone on the ground that's a hit scan or some sort of ranged damage dealer to kill him easily. Which is weird, because we've actually seen instances where my team's gotten farmed. I actually mentioned that when I played him, prior to playing him. Was that I'm pretty sure when we played him, we were just going to get insta-killed by basically everyone else on the enemy team. Well, projectiles are really slow too. You have to lead super far with them.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I mean, that map wasn't that... Maybe I should have tried playing Thor at the end there. That wasn't like the first 2 games we played. We might have actually been able to... No, I don't think we would have been able to win that. First, it's just like we're missing 2 DPS. Our other tank wasn't very good.
Gates of hell to save Asgard.
Ah, dear brother, how have you fared since
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, you are the perfect human?
I gather that was the intent.
Typical mortals. To believe that despite their imperfections, they could perfect themselves.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I even need to waste a charger. Why do I have such speed boost right now?
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Faster, my friend. That turret is capable of unfathomable destruction.
I have spotted an enemy.
Follow this.
Too deep.
Double KO.
Maybe that means I need to learn how to play Venom.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I wreak battlefield havoc.
Be swift.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll patch you up. Hurricane incoming. They've
Hey.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Doesn't seem to matter what tier we're at, we still have the same sort of shit where people just decide that they aren't going to take that point.
This is real firepower.
Well, double L, I'll take it, I guess.
battle can continue without Thor.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Insolent fool.
Mine enemies tremble. I have spotted an enemy.
They're right behind you. Be swift. They spotted us.
I am ready to put on a show.
No.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Some people, guys, super fucking laggy.
Let's end this quick.
Mine enemies tremble.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Body blocking. You guys know, comparably to what we were in earlier.
We fight well together. Judge, jury.
Yeah. It's like a reverse last one that's super lopsided. Games like this shouldn't be that lopsided. Like I mentioned before, and over the years, I've become more of a proponent for. I used to be purely win-loss is how you should measure skill, like in MMR, because eventually it'll normalize, right? But over the years, it's become apparent that that's not enough. You need to have a weighted system in addition to wins-losses that takes into account player skill and whatever metric the developers choose to use as a way for measuring skill. Wait, can you blow this up? You can blow that up?
Don't let anything stand.
I thought it was invulnerable.
I am strengthened.
That's not what I want to do.
So close. This is your big chance.
Enjoy the amplifier!
There strikes a heavy blow.
See? I'm blocking.
Our adversaries gather.
The current score
Oh, I didn't even get to ult.
3, 2, 0.
Pretty sure in order to make things work well, guys, you have to have a weighted system.
You're on.
You 100%. You can't tell people, by the way. You can't tell people how it works, because if they do, they'll try and game it. They'll always try and game it.
God of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
But a win for some people is not worth the win for other people. And I guess also that's just not based on wins losses, because you eventually have elo too, right? So based on how far up and above the rank people are as opposed to other people, it's not just purely win losses.
Round 2, go.
What are they complaining about? Storm?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
In 30 seconds.
Try and keep yourself under control, Wanda. Control chaos? You really don't understand.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so other people are noticing how lopsided the games are. But that also happens when, once again, the games are, ladders reset.
I wreak battlefield.
Stop that vehicle.
Oh, man, I gotta
Awaken the rage of battle.
Together.
But
see. I'm fucking helpful.
I guess he's not trying because he's trying to showboat, so he loses.
You cannot hurt me.
I'm behind you, my friend.
I'll patch you up.
You should be ashamed.
The cosmos heals you.
This is, once again, a very lopsided match. A better matchmaker would take into account.
You stop them in their tracks.
In the rage of battle. Mine enemies tremble.
I have fallen under their sway.
You're ready for action. Have a tailwind.
Battle fury burns.
Be more careful next time.
I'm not letting you try it. Let's go sit and spawn. Don't try. We aren't allowed to try right now.
Be swift.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
I'm opening a portal of power.
The real magic happens when we work together.
So, once again, I'm not the only person experiencing like the super lopsided games. They aren't the majority. I'd say like 30% of our games tonight have been lopsided. I think it's a lot to do with the ladder being reset. Well, because there is no ladder, right? Pre-made's also ruining things. It's putting aside cheating.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beacon. You're ready for action.
Mine enemies tremble.
See, I'm flocking helpful.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I have fallen under their sway.
Comrades.
Only 60 seconds left.
It seems we have company.
Can always count on you.
The wrath of Asgard.
I have located one of our opponents.
Significant gnats.
The perfect hex. Ah!
My aim is true.
Down to 30 seconds.
I can heal you. Come to me.
You are a mighty ally, Wanda Maximoff.
I wreak battle.
Don't mind me.
The wrath of Asgard.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting
What's the
until
fuck's going on here? No. No. No, get the fuck off the plane. No, get the fuck out of here.
The weather has shifted in your favor, Aurora.
We don't need to play a long-term game.
Final score 3, 2, 0.
It literally just fucking go play a custom game if you want to idle lobby. I'm not here to fucking play idle lobby and comp. Very lopsided match, so can't even tell what the fuck's going on in it. Next game. Like, they wanted achievements or some stupid shit. I'm not gonna fucking wait there for that. It sucks getting lopsided games. We've been on 3 already on the losing side, so. Two at the beginning of the night, and then, which were extremely lopsided. 2 at the beginning of the night, and then also that one where we had like 3 tanks or some stupid shit like that, and just no one knew how to play with their class.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger. would rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
You should totally be able to go through the fucking trees.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Branches on them or something.
Really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour? I warn you, entering is easier than leaving.
80s, huh?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle fury burn! Our adversaries gather.
Actual mileage, but this feels like a long way from Queens.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A nice deep freeze.
Take the connection. Come on here.
Follow the enemy!
Cut.
Look behind you. More than I have to.
My power grows! I'm halted! Within the range of battle!
Oh, that's the fucking stun field.
She may be my sworn enemy.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
A nice deep freeze.
Woo!
I'll patch you up.
We are undefeatable!
They got behind you.
My power grows!
They made it halfway! Stop them!
Cut.
I like the cold.
All right.
She may be my sworn enemy. We have need of her.
You get a web and you get a web.
My power grows! Slowed me down. Spider-Man.
No. No. Getting in the flow, but our teammates backed up too much. I don't think anyone was there either.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Guess we don't actually have another tank.
There's still
Okay.
a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Beholds the god of thunder! Born again!
Alright. I don't know exactly what that does. We aren't going to touch it though. Oh, they got it.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Wrath of the goddess!
Yeah.
My vigor returns.
We are undefeatable!
Raw Venom one.
Better stop that vehicle!
That one hurts.
Awaken the range of
Get a web and you get a web and you get a web.
There they are.
my power grows. I have spotted an enemy.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Body block.
Isn't magnetic.
I'm
Awaken the rage of battle.
I wonder if there's some sort of fucking weird system to prevent people from downranking.
Behold the god of thunder!
Make it out.
Behold the god of thunder!
I will crush them all.
I wonder if there's some sort of fucking system that actually prevents people from downranking, like, organically. I know there's like some sort of downrank protection, but it seems like people are just getting like stuck at higher MMR than they should be at.
Don't mind me.
Only 60 seconds left. Undefeatable! Rotated half lead! Stop them!
My power grows.
You get a web and you get a web.
That's completely fucking useless.
Down to 30 seconds.
Stand fast. We have nearly won.
Please stop them in their tracks.
Enjoy the amplifier.
Apparently that's too close. Well, rip me.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Battle fury burn.
Double kill!
My power grows.
Pulse charge.
Behold the god of thunder! Judge, jury, executioner!
The fuck is the guy on the point? There we go.
The current score is 0.
Oh,
2.
there's another really one-sided game. It looks like we're maybe running into more now that we're in gold. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here, guys. Something's fucked up with their matchmaker
You'll need a top
and how it deals with people and differences between players. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Even for, I guess first, if you guys played Overwatch, guys, remember Season 0 and Season 1? Season 1 was extremely lopsided. You had a bunch of, like, steamrolls. They fixed it in Season 2 when they changed the ratings, too, from, like max rating was, like, 70, it used to be, up to the new rating system. Newish rating system.
Round 2.
As guardians never shrink from
But reason Season 1 was extremely lopsided.
Before you attack, get ready.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
At least guys have comebacks.
2,
Guys don't have comebacks in Overwatch in the dialogue. Very, very lopsided.
Yggdrasil be praised. What an epic gathering across realms it brought.
help get that vehicle to its destination.
Leave Hulk alone.
I need some help.
Leave nothing here standing.
Is Diva stuff?
Alas, it seems Nabor has unleashed his pact. Back to the depths, spawn of Monstro! My power grows! Awakened fury!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
eyes closely.
Spider Zero, I promise you will reach the web. There we are.
My power grows.
Healer, isn't it? That's Mantis.
What terrors have you called forth, Namor?
We're dead.
Oh, I need assistance. Chin up.
Just as expected. To battle again!
Fear Magneto!
A shame.
It's the grand. We are undefeatable!
But it is so incredibly fucking hard.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh, we're gonna die. Motherfucker.
Double KO!
What battle can continue without Thor?
Watch out, they're heading
Get
our
that
way.
vehicle moving again!
We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver. You get a webbing! You get a webbing! You get a webbing!
I'm hurt! Only 60 seconds left!
What's going on here, guys? Why the fuck don't I have heals too? What's going on here? I feel like we just lost all our DPS and our heals. Am I missing something? Holy shit.
30 seconds! We are undefeatable!
I play kiting game. No. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here, guys. Like, we just absolutely rolled him in the first half. And we neither get heals now, nor do we have DPS. No idea why. Maybe they're focusing the Spider-Man? I mean, that doesn't explain the heals, though.
Until we have a winner.
Dead again. It is so difficult to fucking judge the radius on that ability. Like, you can't see the edge of it. I don't know how to dodge it. This was something, guys. I have no fucking idea what happened in this match. Like, we looked around, we turned around, our healers were there. They weren't getting flanked. They just stopped healing me for some reason. Not at the end there. But, like, they just... Like, I had to sit there by the cart and wait to get healed for some reason. No idea what the fuck was going on here. Super, super lopsided in the second half. Didn't even make sense. Now, look at this. And we had a... Did our Venom turn to shit? That was a Hela. That guy's... Why did he trade off? What the fuck is going on here? So we had a good Venom in the first half. He traded with this guy, who then shit the bed. Who was playing Hela earlier. Why? Why? We had a good comp the first time. Like, people did well. And these guys just decided to fucking shit themselves. What is this? Only in fucking gold. I don't understand. Was this the guy from the first half? I mean, that's a lot of damage blocked if that wasn't for the first half. I have no fucking idea what happened here, guys. Our Spider-Man, despite him having low amounts of damage, he has a bunch of KBs, which means he's just running in and trying to kill shit. Which worked out right, I guess, at the beginning. That definitely did not work at the end. This guy swapped off Punisher, even though he's playing Punisher at the beginning and doing well. which I don't know why he stopped playing that. That guys, I have no fucking idea what this match was. We legit went from steamrolling these guys to playing like shit. And in the second half, it felt like we didn't have a second tank. It felt like we didn't have any DPS. And it felt like I didn't have any heals. Like, everything just dried up. I had to sit behind the cart and wait to get healed while spamming heal. And Venom, like I mentioned before, Venom is extremely, extremely tanky. He can literally just run around and kite shit. What the fuck was that match? That was an easy win. That was such a fucking easy win. Huh. Unbelievable. I have no idea. No fucking idea. Could just be that the Spider-Man was the wild card we had going here and they just started shutting him down, which means he couldn't do shit. It literally felt like everyone was trickling too, like every time we went up to the point, we're missing like 3 people. 2 people maybe. Once again, the tank felt like they're completely absent at the end of the match. As the other DPS, I didn't even know we had a fucking Iron Man getting heals. So, I don't fucking know. At the beginning, like, we're doing great, right? Just stop doing that. Past the bedtime, I guess.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Bit of magic. 95% of magics are fucking terrible, and then you get the one that's good. So, which is gonna be, guys? We're in gold tier.
The true warrior is not defined by strength, but by courage.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your soul is divided.
Yeah, part of it's a sword now.
That is not the only fissure I sense.
How about you sense your own business? Perfect human.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The wrath of Asgard.
You like credit cards and dimensional trips, get the extra mile.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Spider-Hero, I promise a nice deep freeze.
An honorable foe, sadly misguided.
Do we get him? Get Reinhardted.
Good job, Dark Boy. Better look behind you.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
My power grows. Awaken the rage of battle.
My minion.
Our adversaries gather.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Come, my minion.
Behold the god of thunder!
I'm gonna use that top spark.
This is real firepower!
for heals.
My vigor returns. Battle fury burns.
Now we guide Spider Zero straight into the
Maximum pulse!
My power grows.
Not exactly sure what's going on here, guys. Use my E.
Your brother would be proud.
I think it's Iron Man killing everyone.
There's another one down.
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
You go up to the healers. Like, hitting people that are fucking laggy in this game, guys, is next to impossible. You just slip off them constantly.
Always led by his pride.
Double KO!
Don't mind me.
Tremble before.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Kitty! Enjoy the fire!
Behold! Dark Child! I like the cold.
What's your back? Down to 30 seconds.
I find a way to fucking go after the healers too.
We are undefeatable!
No.
My power grows. You have need
Final
of
10 seconds!
I am not myself.
Keep an eye on this
Awaken the rage of battle.
You'll have to keep fighting until you have a winner.
This is real firepower!
I like the cold.
Hey, you get a weapon! You get a weapon! You buy a weapon!
I'm hurt.
God damn. What just even happened to him?
Double KO!
Jesus fucking Christ, guys.
Vehicle reached the breakpoint. Keep up the momentum.
How the fuck did nothing die? That's what I really want to know.
My good deed for the day.
No one died. Like, I was attacking magic. She kept running away from me.
I'll patch you up.
It's magic. Couldn't find the healers either.
Battle fury burns.
Someone scratch my back. People usually don't let me into traps.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Just uses it all the time to get behind you. Dude, it is so fucking difficult to see shit in this game when it moves fast.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Behold! Dark Child!
Only 60 seconds left.
My power grows.
Everything's fucking red on my screen. Just fucking slide off her.
Get that vehicle moving again.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a
Down to
weapon!
30 seconds.
To the master weaver. My vigor returns. Behold the god of thunder.
Enjoy the amplifier!
God, they're so fucking laggy.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
She has served to so many others.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Wait in the range of battle.
I can't. I need my abilities. Dead. Holy shit, guys.
I am ready to put on a show.
I don't know where our teammates are, too. Like, I'm by the point. I went back to the point, went up front. Hit the point.
This is real firepower!
This you can fucking kill. Like, fuck, that is so much. Yeah, I shouldn't have actually went for it. I just wasted too much time on basically nothing.
1, 2, 0.
That thing has way too much HP, guys. There's so you can't even DPS it down.
Things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes.
I'm not exactly sure that was a good game. Like, there's stuff that just wouldn't die, any way, shape, or form, and I think that's a severe lack of DPS on our team. We had a tank though too, right? Yeah, I don't know. And then they started focusing me, so I think our healers are pretty good. Their healers are also really good, and we just don't have DPS.
Exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
Magic's, guys, magic is fucking terrible in this game.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Like, if she's walking over your team, that usually means your team fucking sucks.
Come on, Frank. I'm from Queens.
Literally just sit in the fucking middle of our team.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Battle fury burns! Our adversaries gather.
Watch your back! Someone's. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll back you up.
Dude, stop running! Stop fucking running! Fight the entire team backwards when you run backwards.
A nice deep freeze.
Like fucking group here. Group at the front. Don't run back and die to the fucking flanking magic. Stop it. Stop it. Stick around the team. Don't run away and then get kited by her. But I need to go back and fucking deal with that. Crap. I'm not fucking gonna do that again.
This is real firepower!
And Groot just... Oh, that's their Groot.
I'll patch you up.
Here's this life.
Like, so... That's their entire team. That's me.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
There's still a chance to stop them.
What was our team doing?
I like the cold.
Behold the god of thunder!
Behold, the child stands with you.
Is a long
Double KO. It's the grand finale.
I am strengthened.
Come, my minions. Watch your back. He stopped them in their tracks. Only 60 seconds left.
This is real firepower!
Good deal. The team ran away.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Petey! Enjoy the air!
I need you healing. Why would I need healing?
Even I
I am Thor Odinson, god of thunder.
Go have fun. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
For some reason, I thought that this was the last point. Fuck off, dude. You literally run away with the rest of the team.
fucking hurt!
What battle can continue without Thor?
Better stop that vehicle.
Huge stutter.
That one hurt. A nice deep freeze.
My power grows.
Just what we need.
My power grows.
Behind you.
Like, I need to get him back and kill their fucking healers, but I can't do that. The teammates not around.
The wrath of Asgard.
Your powers are mine!
I'm doing this my way. My power grows.
This is real firepower!
By the eye of the god of thunder!
Someone scratch my back!
Need some help.
My power grows.
Pulse charge! Fire! You're welcome!
My power grows. Who has a healer's magic?
Only 60 seconds left.
My power grows.
Look out behind you.
Got you.
The wrath of Asgard.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Wait, is that the key? Is just to fucking backpedal with her?
Child.
I am strengthened.
I can't. I have nothing to fucking use on her because I'm out of charges.
30 seconds.
Deep armor packs here! Pay up! Powering up!
Battle Fury burn.
This is real firepower!
The final 10 seconds.
I actually don't know where the fucking stop is for the cart.
By the
It's right there.
eye of a...
Final score.
Oh.
1-2-2.
Incredible, guys. If you can't react to fucking magic running around, I don't fucking know what to tell you. I legit have to spend the entire match following her around when I'm the only tank in the game. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Now, and I wouldn't even classify this as a good match. She literally just runs in, and people were getting confused because she used portals. Like, I legit have to follow her around the entire game. Like I said, so I'm pretty sure our supports were good. Our DPS sucked dick, and I guess, well, that's all we had on our team. So maybe we had one good DPS, which was this guy? This isn't actually the most we've seen either. We've seen 43k on both the healing bitch, the ice bitch, as well as the raccoon. Yeah, our team legit just got bent over by a magic they couldn't kill that just basically suicided on our team constantly. That's incredible. Like, they weren't actually trying to flank or anything. All they did was just run at our team and die. That is absolutely insane. That's the second game where it's just like, team major malfunction in the middle of the match. I guess it's better than malfunctioning the entire match, but just decided that they're just not gonna play or something. I don't fucking know. That's insane. Like, she wasn't actually trying to run away or anything either. She literally just ran into the middle of our team, and our teammates just ran away. And they died. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. That and our teammates they didn't want to push up either. Like, so you have to take ground, guys. You always have to fucking take ground. You can't always just run away. Like MOBAs. Exactly like MOBAs. You gotta actually take ground. You have to apply pressure constantly, and if you just run away, you just die. They just push up the cart, which is the objective, and then you lose. Fucking idea.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Like I said, maybe this means I need to play Venom. He just seems like a better tankier tank that's good at interrupting and just fucking distracting people. Penny Parker. I've legit only seen one good Penny Parker, and it literally depends on the enemy team not being smart enough to actually kill the spider nest.
Rather inspire mortals than be worshipped.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You truly believe that you're safe inside a metal shell? How naive.
Spider's plating is made from carbon nanofibers and ceramics. It's magneto-proof.
If there is even a trace of metal in that machine's frame, I can find it.
Not before
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! Don't forget, securing the mission area is your top priority.
We can pull it off. Getting worse. I'll patch you up.
Our adversaries gather. My power grows. I require healing.
Fuck the sound of this.
Not myself.
Care about your tank.
Attack this place at once.
Cut. Cut.
I'll patch you up.
High caliber.
Good.
Hell will have to.
I have no idea. I don't know comic book lore, so I can't tell you. That's not what we want to attack. There we go. Dead. I need to remember to use my E more. The UE is very unhelpful in this game. As we talked about before, the contrast is literally just like little white icons with zero contrast on them. It makes it very difficult to recognize them in the middle of the game. Some shit's going on.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee, enjoy the air.
Judge, jury, executioner,
And dead.
Undefeatable!
tremble before fast. We are the god of thunder.
A nice
My
deep
vigor
freeze.
returns.
I'll patch you up. Your moves are almost as good as mine, Luna.
A worthy
I mean, you can. It's not really going to change much. Hulk does like 0 damage. I don't like Venom. Venom does more damage than him, and is basically just as tanky as him.
We've got a lock on them. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Hey, I'll patch you up.
My vigor returns.
Just dove through him. That's not what we want.
A nice deep freeze.
Follow this enemy.
Yeah. Stunned again. It is so difficult to actually. This game must be like fucking like 30 FPS or 30 tick or something.
Jury, executioner.
Why the fuck can't I? What? Is he just protected from stuns for some reason? Why is he protected from stuns? I think it's the gold outline. I don't know what's protecting him though.
Continue without Thor.
Something's protecting him from my CC.
Behold the god of thunder before fast.
I don't have to be sensitive.
Yeah.
I like the cold.
Good. Yeah, because I literally just used the most basic thing in the book, which is literally just like body blocking him. You don't fucking say. This shows what fucking tier we're playing at right now. He's gonna report me for what? I stood in his way.
Halfway there. Keep going.
An opportunity for combat.
This is real fire.
You a fucking smoke bomb or something? What the fuck even just happened? Like you lay down on the ground and then he just despawned or something.
We are undefeatable.
Okay. I guess we have to sit by the healers and wait to get farmed.
Down to 30 seconds.
Take a look behind.
The final 10 seconds.
If I leave the cart, will I be fine? Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Guess who's fucked up? DPS diff my ass. These guys are actually doing a relatively good job at holding us back. We don't really have any DPS. Well, actually, I take the back. No, the Punisher's definitely DPS that I've been fucking with. Dead. Should've just waited.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way! Of thunder! Down to 30 seconds!
Hey, we finally killed the fucking raccoon. That's super fucking hard to do. That guy is so fucking agile and mobile, and he does so much fucking damage too. If I get off the cart, will we be fine? Yeah, he doesn't really do much damage. He's more of a, like a tanky tank. Obviously, they can't really... there have to be pros and cons of characters. They all can't be superheroes, even though you want them to be. There have to be pros and cons to the character itself. Oh, we killed this turret at least. I don't know if that's a better call than just running up there. I should just jumped up there. But yeah, he's pretty tanky. I'd say Venom's tankier than him though. Also has more sustained. That being said, the game's still relatively early on, and as such, it might take it takes time for people to actually figure out what's going on. This game has extremely lopsided matches though. I'm pretty sure their team's just going to steamroll us, by the way. I'm pretty sure we're just going to lose this. They're complaining, but that's while I'm basically eating a shitload of damage on their backline from their DPS. I'm pretty sure we're just going to run over. But yeah, I know there's some people that are like, oh my god, he should do so much damage, etc., etc. He shouldn't be hurt by bullets, but... Get a shield tank, dude. Shields aren't... It's not even... There's no Reinhardt. You can't... If you play Magneto, he doesn't play like Reinhardt. You use his normal shield, you can't hide behind it. You just use it when your shit's down. Or to block abilities. When you're out of options. Don't sit by the back line and do nothing because then you express no pressure. Magneto does a boatload of damage too. Yeah, Magneto, I'd actually say, is probably one of the strongest tanks in the game. I don't play him now because I like Thor, but I have played him. But
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning. It channels the unfettered power of the great cosmic mother storm.
So, I'm guessing you don't want to trade then.
Not even in your wildest of dreams, Lord of Stars.
The battle starts in 5.
and you might be putting turrets up or spider webs, which is kind of a waste. I'm not exactly sure what Penny's doing right now. She isn't going to be able to set up for the second point.
But that will not stop me from defending Asgard.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
You're welcome.
Need some help.
Eat for off tank. It's so fucking... The netcode of this game has to be fucking garbage. It's so easy to just, like, slide off stuff and not hit it. Breeding farm by their shit. Hit him. I'm legit just... Okay. Like, so in Reinhardt on Overwatch, for instance, they had a couple different iterations where you, like, skid off of players, and they had to, like, tweak his character to stop that from happening. Okay.
Judge, jury.
Like I said, we're just gonna get it rolled over. One of the reasons we actually survived the last round so well was because they kept going in their backlines and killing shit. Or attempting to do it. Which is funny, because that other guy was complaining about them having no DPS. Okay, the tank's just fucking with me, which I'm not actually interested in actually dealing with. I have to deal with their backline. Which, of course, is just going to absolutely destroy me. No. Well, yeah, that's what I read. I heard there's 60 tick. It doesn't feel that way, so... a lot going on in the game. Now, our team, on the other hand, I would say has basically 0 DPS. Let's have another tank here, somewhere.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Turn around, quick. A nice deep freeze.
Behold the god of thunder!
Double KO!
I think they got me.
I suck!
My power grows!
Oh, they do not look happy.
The wrath of Asgard!
Fuck's my team? Willie just a fucking Punisher. I can fucking go in.
Judge, jury, execution!
Instantly killed. Nobody got line of sight on me. Waiting for my F to come up.
What battle can continue without Thor?
Overwatch, a good netcode is pretty decent for what it is. I still had issues. Remember when the game first came out, it was like 23 tick. Okay. Half our team's over on the right side, running down the hallways.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
I don't actually know where the fucking, it's just legit, like, fucking... You're just walking over a backline. Where's the fucking team? They're just running off on their own and dying randomly. What the fuck is going on here? This is another one of those fucking weird-ass steamrolls. Oh, like I said, on the last game, it was a miracle that we held on for as long as we... Like, you can't even hold here. What are you... They're just getting cut back by the fucking tank.
we are undefeatable!
It's legit just the fucking Punisher in the backlines.
This is real firepower!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Like, it's like our entire team just gets kited back by the Venom. This is like shit we saw in like Bronze Tier. The entire team gets kited back by the Venom, and then they just run away from the cart. So then we don't hold the cart at all, and then we just lose a bunch of ground. We have no front line at all. I am the front line. And all their healers baby the Punisher whenever he gets hit, so I can't kill him either. Next to impossible to fucking shift him either.
I wish you had always been Asgard's ally.
They have like a half a second till the fucker comes back on Punisher and we die again. How the fuck is he alive? How did he not just die? Like, it literally turned around because our teammates could, like, kill him. Easy as shit.
Someone scratch my back. An opportunity for combat. You're ready for action.
You cannot hurt me. I have spotted an enemy.
Stop them in their tracks.
Leave nothing here standing.
Watch this spot.
How does that come out?
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold a little longer. I have spotted an enemy. Judge! Executioner! A strong defense.
The final 10 seconds.
Behold the god of thunder!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
And I'm dead. Like, that fucking character just following me around, guys. It feels like we're maybe seeing maybe 2 people on our team right now. And it's legit just the fucking Punisher. And dead. I got stunned and died instantly. There's literally 2 healers that are babying the Punisher the entire game. That's pretty incredible.
2, 3.
But I'm not exactly... I have no fucking idea what's going on here. It's like our entire team was legit just like falling back to the tank. Every time their tanks came in, they just literally just ran back, and for some reason they wouldn't die either. Just no one could kill them. No one was using CC. And I was holding off their Punisher as well as their 2 healers. And then constantly getting CC'd whenever I approached them. Their major malfunction game, guys. Penny Parker. I was legit the only person attacking their back. So this guy is so self-absorbed, guys, he believes that he was basically getting attacked by me solely. Yeah, well, basically we had to deal with these 2 guys and this guy. I don't know where she was the entire match. She wasn't also doing anything. This guy, I don't know where he was. So, like, were they just attacking... Like, are they just, like, practicing trading off attacks with the... Like, the only time the Hulk died was when I basically came back, and the Venom when I came back and tried to CC them. I don't actually know what... And then, even then, like, the fucking Hulk, when he unhulks, was walking around in his baby diva form, and no one was killing him. I had to legit kill him myself. Ah, bronze games, guys. Crazy. And there's a 43k raccoon. We've seen Ice Bitch do 43k as well. Got CC'd whenever we approach them, too. Oh, buddy. But yeah, Overwatch did have pretty decent netcode. It didn't start out that way. Remember when it was 21 tick or whatever it was, 23 tick, and then they tried to justify it by saying it didn't matter because basically it was expensive to have higher tick rate servers. This game does not feel like it is 66 or 60 tick. This feels like it's 20 or 30 tick. It's pretty low. Just say it is. There's a lot of cases where I slide off of players, or I don't hit the players that are right in front of me, or it seems like people are warping around and like they're desynced, their models are desynced. I don't know if it's the UE5 engine, because that could actually be it too, as the UE5 engine is actually relatively new, and there's a lot of bugs with it that they're working through. But they use it for Fortnite, so, you know. This entire game, guys, this entire game rotated around this one fucking guy, and our entire team got kited back by these two guys the entire game. Even though this is the one guy, these three guys were supporting each other, and every time I went for this guy and tried to distract him, they'd basically always try to kill me. So this guy was basically doing everything in the match, which is why I was going for him. And then our entire team got kited back by these two guys, even though they shouldn't have been able to do that. It's weird, because I don't know where this guy was in terms of damage. I swear this damage wasn't there. They should have died when I was dealing with the Punisher, right? There's some people, but I mean, he does have 20 KBs, so like, that's not a small number. I don't know. That was one really fucking weird match. Like I said, it felt like we had no DPS, even though we apparently did. We didn't have a second tank. That Penny was playing Magneto after someone asking. Once again, Magneto does not play like a Reinhardt. You don't sit at the back line and hold your shield in front of everyone else. That's not how he plays. He plays kind of like Zarya-ish. Okay. Well, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. That's a good place to let up. Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely some unfun shit in the game. These games, some very, very, very lopsided. And part of it could be partially due to the fact that the ladder is relatively new, meaning it hasn't had time to flesh out, people to flesh out of the ladder. As well as it seems like you can play against complete pre-mades and they absolutely steamroll your team. So, we ran against two of them. First two games tonight, we ran against two pre-mades that absolutely just wrecked our team. There's no way to deal with it. That was when we were in bronze. Silver, I mean, excuse me. When we're in silver. It looks like we're going back to silver, by the way. We had some really, really crap games. We had 2 throws, it felt like. As possibly, well, that wasn't a throw. That just, like, we were missing players. But earlier tonight, we had 2 goal games that were throws, where we clearly should have won, and we didn't. So I'm not exactly sure what exactly is going on here. I guess just we'll play tomorrow and see where it goes. It also feels like maybe I should be playing some other character. Thor, I don't think is that great. He's fun to play. I enjoy him. But I think he has some issues with his character. You just don't do enough. I can go into lightning mode, but if I go into lightning mode, I lose all my defense, and then I just die. I lose my CC, I lose my shield gens, and then I also lose my dash ability. Well, I mean, Overwatch is a shitload of casuals, too. I don't think that has anything to do with it. So normally when a ladder resets, everyone ends up around each other, even though clearly they shouldn't be around each other. So you have cases where people are ranking up regardless of the fact, just through luck. They're ranking up through luck, just by RNG. And then they end up playing against people that ranked up through RNG, and you just end up as a complete shit show. We were talking about this earlier in the evening. I used to be of the opinion that wins and losses should be a sole determination of, you know, your rank, but that takes too long, and it requires way, way too many matches for that actually to matter. There should be 100% be some sort of weighted metric based on performance that is not taken into account in the game. There's, you know, improvements over just pure win losses, which includes ELO, right? So people at higher ELO will lose more ELO. Compared to lower ranked players. But there's clearly some instances where you have people on your team that are absolutely underperforming, not trying to blame game. It usually happens at lower MMR, like when you first start out. Like it legit feels like you're missing players. Like there's just no one there. Even though there are people playing and they're doing stuff, they aren't doing what they're supposed to. And like we've had cases earlier tonight, like where they wouldn't even go to the cart. They just try to hide in corners and shit, so they wouldn't get line of sighted. Like, so they could line of sight, and you just lose the map. People just give up territory, or give up, like, basically cart push, just so they can hide, and basically coddle their KD. It's a horrible way to lose because it's just like, it seems like, you know, nothing's going on. I've had teams that won't even approach the cart, like they just try to hold back further and just give up basically just air. Fucking terrible. I don't know, but like I said, I think we're actually gold 2 earlier tonight too. It's fucking weird. Normally, the worst time to play, guys, is with the ladder reset when everyone's sorting itself out. After the ladder reset and everyone's in their positions, the best time to play because you get your best bang for your buck and don't random to RNG matches. Well, yeah, that's what I mentioned. You lose all your... If you do that, you lose all your defense and you just die. So if they focus you when you're doing that, you just die. He doesn't... Thor in offense is just like a shitty DPS. He can do damage, for sure. But then he just falls over if someone looks at him or sneezes on him. Because you lose your shield gen, you lose your dash, you lose your CC as well, because obviously when you dash into him, you stun him. Why I don't do that generally. And then, of course, at the same time, you lose pressure that you apply to him, because if you sit back and play like a DPS, you lose the ability to apply pressure to the enemy team, and then their DPS is just going to be better than you. It takes forever to regen. Like, to get your hammers up, it takes fucking forever. If you're just passively doing it, you have to basically be in the middle of the enemy team, and then you... I actually think, like, as far as, like, power level goes, you actually do much more work when you can interrupt their tanks, and if you guys notice, like, their shit was dying when I actually went over to and I started CCing their stuff, because they couldn't heal and use their abilities. It's one of the reasons I do it all the time. Including their tanks. It's one of the ways they actually kill other tanks is with CC. Instead of letting Venom walk all over your team and then run away. Same thing with the Hulk. It's a really weird match. Almost kind of felt like maybe our teammates were swapping off. Yeah, easy. It felt like our teammates were maybe swapping off with... like between the tanks, like they get one tank low and then just decide to shoot the other tank or something, or the tank ran away or something. Not exactly sure, guys. Very frustrating. But we'll deal with this tomorrow. We're going back to Helldivers 2 on the 6th, by the way. And then there's a War Bond on the 8th. What's going on? On the 8th, but until then, I think the beta lasts till the 5th, so we'll be playing that till then. Yeah, well, that's the CC. Yes, you got that. That's the CC. It's a stun / knockback. When you're knocking them back, they're stunned for the duration. But there's oftentimes where I'll glance up. I'd say there's like a 33, maybe 40% failure rate on his stun with his shift ability, where you just like glance off of them or you just fly through them, which is obviously not where you want to be. There's some weird shit going on with the netcode in this game, and it makes it kind of frustrating to play against. So. But we'll see you in the future, guys. We're going to call things here this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around as Thor and watch my team get farmed by Venom and Hulk, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I do stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends on what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. We're going to call things here for this evening, guys. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.